Her apartment is going to be 105. She was waiting with a friend in 106. Thank you. You're welcome.
Welcome back to Live on Patrol. Easter weekend, Good Friday. Rev Spence is administering service even as we speak. Yesterday when I was mentioning the church that I went to for Easter when I was younger all the time, Our Redeemer Lutheran.
Yep, here it is.
And pull it back just a hair. Remember I was mentioning the skylight where the light would shine in?
Yep.
It always seemed like it was blue sky when I was looking up to that skylight. And it was like God had made Easter special.
Very appropriate.
Yeah. So I thought as we were coincidence
7107, checking your status.
We were driving by here, I thought, well, I gotta stop
2049.
and remember all the Easter Sundays that I spent here when I was younger, growing up.
Well, I think this is an appropriate venue to mention that a longtime backseater of ours, Thomas Pfeiffer, just lost his grandmother. So our prayers are with you, Thomas, and with your entire family.
Well, I wasn't going to mention it till a little bit later, but
5671.
my wife lost her mother last night, Darlene Ryder, the matriarch of the Jim Ryder family.
Turkey complaint 2232 Draper
I am
Avenue
so
West.
sorry
83
about
years
that.
old. She
Cruiser and the Chevy Aveo.
she had suffered with some organ failure,
the
but
past 2 days. Unoccupied.
she was a wonderful woman, raised some great kids. Debbie Ryder,
2050.
Linda Ryder, Linda Taylor, Jimmy Ryder Jr., Jean Ryder, of course, her daughter, who passed away from cancer. Just a terrible triple negative cancer battle for 5 years. And then my wife was her youngest child, Chris Ryder. And I had the honor of marrying into the family. And Jim Ryder was a council member in the early 90s and awesome guy, but
Well, you guys mark an incredible blending of two incredible families.
it's really kind of you to say
Very
that.
sorry for your loss, and Chris, I'm very sorry for yours and everyone in your family. You're all in my prayers.
Yeah, Bobby, our son Bobby, was, of course, close to Grandma, and that's sometimes it's harder on the teenagers
Yeah.
than the older ones. But so anyhow, we're not the only ones losing people. Of course, there's many backseaters that have texted us about their parents that were backseaters passing away, and it's one of the hardest parts to have that close connectivity to people who are losing loved ones.
Yes, it is.
So, anyhow, we are headed into St. Paul. We're going to stop at the Capitol. But before we get there, well, first of all, we're going to the Capitol because we think Nicole has got some treats for the homeless, right, Pat? Is that our
Yes.
plan? That's our plan?
Yes.
And it's still cold out there. The homeless still need some help, and Easter is a good time to help others, either with food or gift cards or whatever. So Nicole wanted to meet us down at the Capitol, and Rev Spence, when he's through with church, he's going to stop over there, and we're going to get him the items for delivery. But on the way down there, those of you that saw our pre-broadcast post, we really want to spend some time talking about our telecommunicators, dispatchers, all the people working in the Ramsey County Comm Center, and how appreciative we are of the job they do. That's one of the toughest jobs around, and I want you to think about the multitasking that has to take place in terms of, I don't know how fast they type, but they have to be able to hear and type at the same time.
Amazing.
And then be able to talk about what you're typing. You know, I mean, I don't know how many words a minute. I'm sure that's between 60 and 100 words per minute they type. But they have to log all that information in addition to using it functionally at the same time, especially under crisis situations. And they've saved Pat and I a few times in our day. In our
More times
career.
than I can count.
And the thing is, you know, when you're on the street and things go downhill, you got one chance to utter some call for help or whatever it is that you might have, and they'll pick it out. They'll figure out what you're saying, even though your own relatives probably wouldn't know what you're saying. So they're the glue. On the post that I talked about, they're the glue that makes it all work between the citizenry and law enforcement.
Absolutely.
Today's world is more and more complicated with texting, and you know, it's
You know, I believe I only met Chris's mom twice. And I'm sorry to backtrack here a little bit.
that's fine. It's fine.
I would like to tell you a story about one of the times I met her.
Of course.
I was on my way home from Grand 7 with my friend Jen to drop her off at home. And we were downtown at about 7th and Kellogg. And at that point, I had no idea what kind of vehicle Chris drove. And I see there's a car pulls up and stops next to us. And a woman says, "That's Pat. That's Pat Scott." And then I recognize your wife's voice. She says, yes, it is. And your mom, out of all the people in all the cars downtown, had recognized me from Live on Patrol,
Right.
and wanted to give a shout out to me.
Well, here's the thing. I don't think she originated the George Clooney replica, but she always thought you were very handsome. She would always tell me. I'm just going to be honest with you. She talked about, well, she loves your voice on the radio. She listened to Live on Patrol all the time, of course. And she would be listening right now if she hadn't passed away. And she loved your voice and how handsome you were. But there was one guy that she thought was more handsome than you. And she had him, that's why she would hire him to come over and do work at her house. Do you know who that was?
Who was it?
Come on, who's the handsome partner you
Okay, it's Bob.
No, it wasn't me. Was it
Tom Arnold.
Tom Arnold?
Oh, I don't.
If
can blame her for
if
that?
we can even be close to that category, we'll be good, right? Tom Arnold, Pat's old partner, Tom Arnold, handsome devil that he is, up in his cabin right now, retired, happily retired. Darlene would love that. She thought he was the handsomest. You were number 2.
Well, I'm honored.
Yeah.
I'm honored, and I'm honored to have met your mother-in-law.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you, that family's quite impressive. All the kids, all the grandkids have done awesome. And great-grandkids. There's 3 great-grandkids now. Danielle, Michael, Teen, Bobby. There's our son Bobby. Grandkids, and then Danielle and Michael now have children of their own. So back to the telecommunicators. Imagine getting all these calls for help and never really being able to be part of the solution. That's got to be stressful.
Oh, definitely.
Got to be stressful.
You know, all they find out at the end of a call usually is whether it was advised, somebody wrote a report, somebody got arrested.
Yeah.
They really don't know the details.
Yeah.
And we do. So we sort of have a resolution to every call we go on.
Yeah.
Whereas they're left wondering, you know, did the person make it? Are they going to be okay?
What do we got going on 3 there, Pat? We got a fire.
Must be a fire.
Fire out of the fire.
The basic life support unit.
You know, I did have to dispatch for about 9 months, you know, back in 81.
Yep, we all had to go through that 9-month period back then.
That was a tough job. Tough. Back then we didn't have to type though. We didn't have to type at the same time. We had to fill out little 3x7 cards.
And put them on a conveyor belt.
Right.
You put them on a conveyor belt for the channel of the radio dispatcher who the call needed to go to.
It's a true story, and if somebody had their feet up on the conveyor belt, relaxing their eyes, the calls would stack up.
Yep.
Didn't happen often, but I can vouch for the fact that occasionally. And back then you could smoke. There was smoking in the communications
Yes,
center.
there was. And yes, I did.
Same. Oh, you had to work there for a while too, huh?
Yes, I did.
I had to dispatch.
I got to a couple times.
And yes, we had a big silver lollipop microphone in 1981.
And with a big button on the front of it that you push down.
Pat, copy RS-Tech.
Yes, sir.
Since you guys are talking about our telecommunicators and thanking them, can you guys explain where the term mark came from? It's one of our most asked questions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So back in the old days,
Will do. Thank you.
Alex handles the questions that come in. And in the old days, which it doesn't seem old to me and Pat, but there's, like I said, there were cards, little computer index cards that the person taking the call would write the address out and then write the nature of the call, and they would send it up on a conveyor belt. The dispatcher would get it, and based on the address and knowing the town, they would assign it to a squad. And so it would get assigned to, say, 312 on the east side. And then if other cars ran in on a call, 312 would clear it and say, we're going to mark that advised, but give 315 and 317 a mark, or 2400 a mark. So they'd write 2400, 317 on the card to keep track of who was at the call. And so in today's world, a lot of the terminology is still based upon the old card. So when they say give them a mark.
5184,
What they really mean is put it in the computer.
Right.
But
That's what it means now.
Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff like that still.
Vehicle 1681 race at Marathon, called in by a passerby. There's a vehicle
That
on the
still
sidewalk
lurks.
appears outbound
A lot
to
of
the
terminology
intersection. Struck a
lurks.
stop sign. Appears unoccupied. It's unknown how long it's been there.
They might say,
Given was Bravo
it'll put me on the
Papa
card
Golf,
or
43
something.
coming
There is
back
no
on into the
card
journey.
anymore. So,
And on slow winter nights, I think every group of cops who went through there
yeah,
would end up pulling the same prank.
yeah.
But on a slow winter night or a slow midnight shift, an anonymous officer would occasionally light one of those 3x7
Usually
cards
it
on
was a
fire.
smoker.
Usually a smoker, yes indeed. Would light one of those cards on fire, drop it in the conveyor belt, and yell to the dispatcher, "You got a hot one coming."
Yeah. That is true. That is true. But as the technology improved, law enforcement could no longer handle the job. Actually, the only reason I was there is the chief, McCutcheon, was having a labor dispute with the dispatchers back in 1980, 81. But it wasn't so much a labor dispute. I think I mentioned is there was a economic shortfall. Instead of having $9 billion extra, the state didn't have enough money, and so they cut local government aid. And so the city had to cut something, and McCutcheon decided to cut dispatchers rather than cops. And so he cut all the dispatchers. Later in history, there was a labor dispute. Anyhow, he ended up firing them, then rehiring a whole new batch. But I guess my point of that is the law enforcement officers went in there to try to fill the gap, but we quickly found out we were not going to be as good as professionals.
Absolutely not.
So
I have enormous respect for the dispatchers and the telecommunicators who answer the calls and the data dispatchers who run warrants and
well, the type of computer software that they need to be familiar with now has changed dramatically. Which, by the way, as we're pulling behind this car, today we had another successful deployment of our Star Chase tracking equipment. And there was a car stolen from the 2200 block of Rice Street. This guy wants to say hi to us. I saw a little flashing light. 2200 block of Rice Street, up by County Road B. The squads were able to get behind it and deploy a Star Chase. See where Terry is.
there he is.
What's going on?
That's for you.
Oh, wonderful.
If you want, you can give them to the homeless. That's
We
fine.
still got your last one you gave us. See it right up
This
there?
is for the microphone.
Oh, smart.
Lay that on the table and
Yeah.
put the mic on that and see if it works.
Yeah, no, we're gonna try. We were looking for something like that. Thank you.
Thank you, Terry.
Thank
No
you very
problem.
much.
Appreciate it.
Take care.
Good to
All
see
right,
you.
have a good night. Thank you.
Pat, Bob, we're going to want this for another 2 months yet.
2 more months, huh? How you feeling?
Well, it's better, but I'm still in pain.
Yeah.
I think I want to get one. Your posture and your stomach looks awesome in that. I want to get one myself.
Hey, wait till you see the side view.
I know. When you're done with that, send it. When you're done with that, get a hold of me.
I got another one at home, but
Now you can tell your grandkids, go ahead, try hitting your grandpa on the stomach.
I wish I had grandkids.
Yeah.
Take care.
Thanks a lot. Well, summer's here, huh? Jesus, okay. April 15th. It's 28 degrees out. We're here in Minnesota, St. Paul, Minnesota, in case you're wondering. It's 28 degrees. Started a little early tonight. Some people might not know we even started.
374 Tango.
Hey, by the way, that reminds me, share this if you haven't already so that people know we're on.
Case
little
number
earlier tonight?
063-965.
Not too early. but
063-965.
I'm telling you, Pat, a lot of people are buying Durangos.
I think they're trying to be like you.
I don't know.
Thank you. Change to domestic.
Buying Durangos. That sounds like an SRT Durango. We got to sneak up and take a look at the back. The SRT's got a 392 cubic centimeter. It's like a 500 horse. See if
That's an SRT, all right.
Is it? Oh yeah, right there. It's an SRT. How's that SRT driving?
Nice, real nice.
Nice. How long you had it?
About a year and a half.
Year and a half.
Yep.
It sounds good.
I'm too bad you can't drive faster than 75 miles an hour.
All right.
Right. See you guys.
Have a nice one.
See-
2164.
That thing will do about 165 for sure.
This one's back on a welfare check-in,
Right.
997 Carlton Drive.
Some people say 180.
Boyfriend. He had taken her and physically shoved her out of the house. Thinks he may be having a mental health crisis. Does have history of being aggressive with his own daughter, who's still inside. His name is Michael. He's a 36-year-old white male, 5'3", heavy build, unknown clothing description. Caller's refusing to stop and meet with PD. Is just requesting a welfare check on the daughter.
Short on calls. Huh?
164 copy.
Excuse me.
Anyway, I wish there was more we could do to recognize our telecommunicators, but what would be meaningful to me is this. That pre-post we posted, just before we went live, there was probably 80, 90 comments. If you can go on that, it doesn't have to be now, but afterward, and just thank those communication center people, employees. I know that they would appreciate it. And you've listened to them all the time, and you know all the voices. There's 6 dispatchers at one time dispatching, and about 20 telecommunicators taking the calls. That would be great. That's a good way. Instead of, I was gonna put their email and have you kind of text them or call them. I thought, well, that would be a disaster if all the backseaters started calling the non-emergency number to thank them, right?
Right.
So if just thank them on that post that we pre-post about the telecommunicators and the thin gold line, they're called, between the public and the officers. It's the glue, keeps everything together.
475 horsepower, top speed 180 officially.
Yeah, I think that's right. I think the tires are rated for like 160.
If you have an important message or question, direct it to go to the Live on Patrol page and do it as a message through there.
So I was starting to get into we had a stolen off a 2200 block of rice. A chase ensued. The officers terminated. The marked cars terminated, but the unmarked CAT team was able to get behind them and deploy a star chase. This light this light always disagrees with me. I don't know how long it's going to take. A star chase. The track we had owner's permission. Now again, we're trying to get legislation that we could, for 24 hours, we could deploy automatically on a stolen car.
878 Tango.
Go ahead.
But yeah, so they were able to stay at a distance. They had no idea Star Chaser had been deployed. And even though no one was pursuing them, they continued to drive with insane recklessness. And they drove into a ditch.
Yeah.
And then
Up by White Bear Township, they drove up 35 to County Road J. If you were in that vicinity and wondering what's going on, it was a stolen car, 2 juvenile suspects, and frankly, one of them that we were familiar with from before. And sad to say, both suspects are out of juvenile detention already. Hopefully they won't steal another car here. But they were on County Road J up by the White Bear Township Theater, the Imagine Theater. Tried to make a corner and they missed it by that much. And were apprehended.
5184.
Well, we are getting better and better and better.
Arriving, could you have Roseville Fire respond? 13 vehicles struck a fire hydrant.
So
well,
you're there, huh?
no.
All right.
Copy.
Oh, there's a car right there.
Oh, there we go.
All right, all right, all right. Pick up some.
Copy, arrest time.
Yes, go ahead.
So either one of you get to meet Bart Starr as a kid.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
Did you get to meet him?
As a matter of fact, I was able to meet Bart.
There's a joke in Taylor, 1944 Nevada, at 2113.
I was able to meet Bart Starr on a number of occasions,
8197 Tango.
and in fact, virtually every member of that Green Bay Packers era of players and the Twins players.
Go ahead.
We're making a traffic stop westbound 694 in the Silver Lake Road ramp. License plate is going to be Tom Frank 577.
Westbound 694 ramp from to Silver Lake on traffic. 2114.
374 Tango.
I'll be transporting a female to a 135 child.
Copy 2114.
We're out on Jason, 2114.
Tango.
375 Tango.
We'll be heading with there.
Copy.
Copy 2020 Avenue. 8196, 8195. Hang up 806 County Road D. David West came from a 911 only phone. Things within 25 meters.
Well, that was sure nice.
Yes, indeed.
Gesture. We got some awesome Christmas treats from Nicole.
Or Easter.
Easter treats, yeah. Sorry about that. And you want to kind of say thank you, Pat? You got the names of the, or you're going to have them here shortly, right? Thank you, thank you.
8843.
Eastbound 694, just east of 35W with George, X-ray David,
Just say a
926.
quick thank you right here.
Copy. 112 Tango. Holding it until you have it.
We got to get your voice on Live on Patrol.
Thank you guys.
Thank you very much, Nicole.
Thank you.
Anytime, you guys.
I'll be waiting for those names.
Yeah, for sure. I just messaged you.
Hey,
Just got one.
okay.
Copy.
I bet the Rev will be through with church. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen. It's going to be interesting, you know,
2360, I'll show you, sir.
what the plan is. There's,
Received.
I don't know if it's June 1st or the Bethesda facility is no longer going to be dedicated to homeless here in the summer,
Okay.
and neither is the Freedom House down on West 7th Street. Which that I think is good because it's had a negative impact on. There's discussion of moving the Freedom House facility over to Savoy Pizza over there on Lafayette University, which I think makes sense.
It's convenient to the mission.
Yep. It's convenient to the mission. And actually, in emergency times in the winter, sheriff's office there can open our doors, you know. And it's not going to impact anybody negatively at night if they walk into our lobby, right?
Right.
I love that idea, that location.
Very much so.
We're glad to step up and help any way we can.
At 763 County Road B2 West. Address is going to be a group home. States that a resident was attacked by another resident. The event was making suicidal threats.
So
to
hopefully
jump off the
that'll be a
bridge.
plus
Has
for the downtown
history
business
of
community to
having a taser,
relocate.
but no weapons tonight. Name of Mary, white female, early 30s, actually early 60s. 5'2", thin build, wearing a black jacket, leggings, and boots. They are now requesting medics. One 6-1. We'll be in the area until 172 minutes closer.
So,
219. Copy.
what's this guy doing? You got a gift card? What's
378 Tango.
378.
Say, let me give you a little something here.
Area check for a possible DKP.
This is
right
a
there in
Cub
Hawthorne.
gift card.
Cub gift card?
It's going to be a 2005 tan Buick Sabre.
Thank you so much.
You're
You're very welcome.
God
Have a,
bless.
have
God
a
bless.
good Easter.
God bless.
Hawthorne.
370 Tango, copy.
2119.
You know, holidays, and I do consider Easter a holiday. Some people only consider the holidays when everybody gets an extra day off, but Easter clearly is a holiday, and
Absolutely.
it's holidays are often stressful for people in the domestic realm. You know what I'm saying? And so we typically have more domestic fights, arguments. Not necessarily at the beginning of the holiday weekend, but by the end.
Yeah.
By the end of the holiday weekend.
Unfortunate. Very true.
Silver Lincoln, Wexford on traffic at 2120.
So if your 9/11 backseaters just joined us, never expecting us to actually start on time, thank you. And I hear some yelling
Over there.
Don't be afraid to
That might not be good.
joking.
It really
I'm
was
sorry.
actually
We were
so
totally joking.
No, we are
We
so
were
good.
totally joking.
I promise, we're so good. It was all day joke. It was all day
Seriously.
joke.
And then you guys just pull up.
Well, we were worried about you.
Thank you.
We were
Thank
worried
you.
Of
about
course
you.
we pulled up.
Hey, what you got rolling in there, man?
Oh, we got a camera rolling. Just make sure.
You're live.
Make sure everybody's safe.
I'm on patrol. Y'all have a good night.
See you guys later.
Need some action.
Actually, thank you for
Hit 'em.
Look, I really don't even know this.
Bye, y'all. Have a good night.
Thank you.
Okay.
How's it look? I'm not gonna hit a train, am I?
No, you're good. No train.
Well, what looked to be a little fight. The woman taking the worst of it
It really did.
turned out to be nothing, and we genuinely could tell they were genuine, right?
Yes. And by the way, in addition to Nicole, her friend Penny and Lynn got that all together for the donation. That was very kind of you all. Thank you so much.
So tell me this: there's fireworks at CHS Stadium, Pat.
I hear them.
I can see them. What's going on there, though?
Was there a game tonight?
Can you play
Is it
baseball?
the opener?
Can you play baseball in 28-degree weather? Mike Vekich can, I guess.
Minnesotans can.
Holy mackerel! So you can see the CHS field right in front of us. The fireworks just look like they concluded. Oh, there they are again. I can hear them now.
10-9.
Saints game at the X, I sent you a list of, Saints game at CHS, and sent you a list of questions.
Copied that. Thank you. Yes, it is a.
So there's the Saints game at CHS field. Ooh, I don't know who that is. Let's go take a look at the fireworks. Who's that there?
Have juvenile offenders been released at the rate they are today, or is this something new?
What's going on?
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Good.
We're watching fireworks. You know, you've grown up into quite a good-looking sergeant
Well, I
since your younger
appreciate that
days.
very much.
You wear that beard well.
Thank you. I get compliments. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
look
thankful we can do it.
There are really some people who should not wear beards.
I agree. 100%.
I'm one of them. I'm one of them, I think.
How you been?
Good. How about you?
Oh, good. Good. What's any action tonight or what?
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, we're this National Telecommunicators Week, so we're just thanking our dispatchers.
Yeah, there we
They
go.
saved our bacon a few times.
There we go.
You know?
Some lady just gave us 4 bags full of treats for the homeless for Easter.
They can smell them. They're chocolate. They're chocolate.
Chocolate. Nice. Nice.
So, did we win or lose? You know?
What's that?
Did we win or lose?
Yeah, we won.
Okay. Now, was this an opener or what?
No, opener's on the 12th.
Okay. It's cold out there to play baseball, huh?
Wasn't a big crowd tonight.
We'll be out with the vehicle.
There were quite a few people that stuck around for the first couple innings and then walked off.
Copy at 2125.
That would be tough because there are not a lot of places to hide in there, like at the Twin
No,
Stadium.
no.
You know.
And the Saints won 6-4.
5115.
It's not so bad when the wind's not blowing, but when that wind picks up, then it
Oh,
gets a little
yeah.
brisk.
Really. All right. Well, thanks for coming to say hi to us.
Yeah,
Keep
absolutely. Good
moving.
to see
Thanks
you
a lot.
guys.
Thank
See
you
you,
very
Eric.
much.
Fun night.
Thank you.
Well, Alex Davis, since you're letting your 5-year-old Jace stay up, we got to give him a shout out. Thank you, Jace, and thank you, Alex, for watching.
In case you're wondering, we have the St. Paul Saints are a minor league professional team, actually a feeder team for the Twins now, right?
Yes.
A AAA team for the Twins. And our Minnesota Twins are a Major League Baseball team. We just missed the grand finale there.
Well, Tom, it's your birthday tonight. Well, I'd like you to know your sister Jean got a hold of us and asked us to give you a shout out. So happy birthday.
172 Tango. Can you add Golf Victor X-Ray 571? You still on call?
Copy. 5181.
Did we ever mention much about Pete Orpett? You know, I can't remember.
You know, we mentioned his passing, but not.
This is a memorial in June for Pete, but I just want to say that. Hey guys, what's going on, guys?
What's happening?
What's happening? How are you? Good
are
to see you. What's
How you
new?
been? You good?
Good. Yeah. Where are you guys headed?
Hop on the bus.
Oh yeah. We got a couple cup gift certificates for you. Why don't you guys take these?
How much on there?
You know, I'm not sure which each is one of them. I don't know. Here's two apiece. Two apiece. Take two apiece and then get some Easter treats.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Yeah, appreciate you.
You bet.
Those are $5 each.
$5. So you get $10
All right,
each.
take care, you guys.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Be safe.
But anyhow, Pete Orpett and first met Pete when he was working for the Attorney General's office as a prosecutor, and just a hell of a guy. And then he started helping prosecute gang offenses and also outstate homicides. You know, we're talking in the 90s, of course. Eventually, he ran for county attorney and successfully got elected county attorney. But just a nice person, you know. And I feel bad for his wife for a variety of fronts because, you know, they protested in front of his house.
Yeah.
And caused a ton of stress on his family.
Not cool.
You know, that was just.
Squad 378 Tango.
Eventually turned that case back over to the Attorney General's office. But what I wanted to say, interesting, did you see the name of the young attorney that is the acting U.S. attorney there? Acting Washington County Attorney? Brent?
No, I'm not familiar.
I have to get my facts straight, but he used to be a police officer. Brent, the person they put in charge. You can look it up.
Oh, really?
Internet. He was a police officer, and he was injured in the line of duty, and went to law school, and now he's the Washington County Attorney.
Wow.
Isn't that cool?
Very.
Got to know him. He looks like he's still got his high school picture that he uses. Oh, you know, when I got this car fixed, you know how we had the problem with the lights?
Mm-hmm.
They claimed that there was Mountain Dew in the cracks of the light control box.
Are you serious?
Yeah. How do you think that happens? When you drop the bottle and the top isn't on too tight? What do you think? Well, for those of you that weren't with us yesterday, we did a tour of Sweet Hollow. Here, right to the left of us. This is the bridge. We're driving right over the bridge that we drove under to get in there. So if you're interested in what the uniqueness of Sweet Hollow, watch yesterday's broadcast.
Just so you know, if you post about falsely about a serious crime during this live, not only will you be gone, but you may have a visit from law enforcement.
How's the picture look? Pretty good?
Looks great.
Flight 37 Tango. Flight 38 Tango. Go for both. Squad 378 Tango. Dave Blacksmith, Jackson, and 11. I was pulling by 5.
I'm going to mute this.
Appears to be no injuries.
I'm saying someone pulled a knife on her. Is that answering further questions?
386, copy. 35, copy.
2132.
366. You can cancel 386.
386, you can take clear.
Clear, no BWC. Thank you.
82, go for it. 2132.
Copy, your line on fire cleared in.
Squad 378 Tango.
378 Tango.
Copy, 2132.
You can clear 385. I'll take primary.
385, you can take clear.
Copy, thank you.
2132.
BPN 924 when you get a chance.
BPN?
Yeah. And if you were watching yesterday at the conclusion, the locksmith did get there about 3 or 4 minutes before the squad showed up with the door opener. It only took about 45 seconds and he had that door open.
Nice.
The little 1-year-old was back in the arms of its mom. The locksmith did get there about 3 or 4 minutes. It's just the volume here. The locksmith did get there about. It's a multiverse. We're living in a multiverse.
It took me a minute. Hello. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, honey.
You bet, bye.
Obviously, reporting a crime that's not occurring is a serious offense.
Yeah, yeah.
Distracts law enforcement from other duties, but it is a criminal offense. False report. So if you're the one that's been doing that on the thread, please stop or expect for us to make a report. And having your Facebook thread shut down will be the least of your troubles. See, if I was a passenger, I wouldn't even know about that.
Actually got a message to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't know about the message either, because you're more connected. You're the social media connected guy. I'm in a mood for turkey or ham.
I'm going to be having some ham on Sunday.
Doing because it's celebrating Easter in the midst of a loss of
378 Tango Squad on the scene.
Copy 2136.
Squad 378 Tango, can you hear any suspect info, if any?
What we got over there? Right out here.
She wasn't giving any further information. All we could hear is a male yelling in the background as well, and then she disconnected.
1739 Old Hudson, Motel 6.
Okay.
Copy, did she give a room number?
Negative.
Copy.
Said someone pulled a knife on her.
2137.
They don't have a room number yet.
Squad 378 Tango. Did caller give a name?
Negative.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2137.
Starting to get busier down here, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Summer's on
It's been
the
a
way.
while since we saw a crowd like this down here.
I'd like to actually, we will check with the comm center supervisor to see if it's okay if we go live up there someday.
Making our way up to the third floor.
Really would like to do that, but we don't want to inconvenience
Copy, checking the third floor.
them either.
2038.
And they may not want us to be live, but we can maybe do a recorded video in the communication center, give you the feel for the layout and
Reynolds in Fairview at 213.
St. Paul Saloon. How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. How about yourself?
Good, thank you.
Squad 261.
Excellent.
345 Wabasha Street North, downtown, via permit 913.
Oh, we had a carjacking right before we started.
Her boyfriend was actually
You find that
destroying
here.
the apartment, throwing things at the caller. She disconnected before we could get any more info.
Copy.
This was at Pajarito Restaurant at 7th and St. Clair. Male suspect said that he had a gun and took a black Mazda CX-3, which is like a kind of like a small SUV station wagon type vehicle. Plate is CVA 684. Charlie Victor Alpha 684.
Black? Is that
Black.
Could you have Minnesota plate 104 Victor Yankee Delta and Minnesota plate 5 November Alpha 975 to the call. Copy, both plates 2140.
some of these lights are? I don't know if it's a windshield or what. Or the weather. The frosty weather. Boy, there were some slippery roads yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
Holy
Oh, that's
mackerel.
treacherous.
Split 271, split 288. Squad 378 Tango.
378 Tango.
288. Joey. Island on the park at 1987th Street West, in apartment 214.
Copy, 2141.
Domestic. Caller says their wife is yelling at him. Name's going to be Anna, black female, 47, white hat, wearing gray pants. The CC did note that the caller sounds intoxicated.
That's the other thing about holidays. Sometimes people drink in excess of their body's capacity to process. How's that for a kind way to medical way of saying they're getting plastered? I ran in on a domestic today where a woman was just totally out of control. sad in a way. In any way, it's very sad. What do you need, Beth?
Just getting a little heat on my feet.
Warm?
Just on my feet.
Warm.
Yeah, we still money.
Copy.
Well, our water heater went out 2 days ago.
8190, I'm with them.
Oh no.
True story. You know, and I swear to God, it's like every year there's one major thing that goes out.
There's some devious plot.
It is,
afoot.
and you know, just when you get ahead financially, all of a sudden you get a $2,000 to $3,000 expenditure. Last year it was the air conditioner.
Well, I
in the
remember
house,
that.
You know, huh?
I remember that.
I had a great guy that was able to come in and put it in on a weekend. I had relatives coming. It's funny because Kelsey was supposed to have been coming down for this weekend too, but we canceled that after Darlene passed away. But we weren't going to have any hot water for 6 visitors. So,
Did you have a mini flood because of it going out?
no.
Oh, that's good.
No, but I did determine that the water heater was made in 1997. So I don't know when it was installed. Let's assume, but it was 22 years old. That's
pretty good for water.
That's pretty good run. So I didn't feel quite so bad. In my old days, I would have tried to get it going. You know, nurse it back to health. But I didn't take a shower yesterday because I started to take a shower in cold water.
4430 Tango.
I wasn't going to say anything during the live.
Yesterday's live. Yeah,
Just kidding. Just kidding.
Fire at
Aren't you going to ask me what I did to remedy the problem?
On an alarm.
What'd you do?
Second self-dining in North Smoke.
I called somebody.
And got a new water heater.
And my wife said, Bob, you did a good job calling
Second channel
somebody.
3 for TWD.
That's the kind of handyman I am.
There you go.
I'm very handy at dialing a phone
That's
number for
right.
somebody who can do it.
Well, here's the thing.
Negative response 21%.
I called a few places to get prices. It's an expensive thing to put a water heater in. I got to tell you.
Copy 21.
And especially if you want it in the next day.
I suppose.
So you can put it in yourself if you want to go over to Fleet Farm and buy one. Get your own permit because you got to have a permit now to
4430 Tango.
put it in without a permit, especially if you're the sheriff. Someone will say, "Yo, I put it in without a permit." So
And then there's it's really tricky, the angle you have to get the vents and stuff. I mean, it's kind of a tricky job if you don't know what you're exactly doing.
For info, we have another caller. Who
I don't know if you know
making
this,
popcorn and set the alarm off, but they need fire to turn it off.
if you have gas valves that lead to it, they have to be color coded.
21.
So if your gas valve is strictly gold or copper,
4430 Tango. 4469.
you have to pay an extra $100 to get that valve turned to red or yellow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, to be within code.
Huh.
English and Jarvis.
There's little things like that.
Marked as a dangerous condition, but it's a medical as well for a red
I
sedan.
guess there's a
male
reason for
having
that.
medical issue. Medics should be going.
So anyhow, I did get a heater. I called a couple companies.
69, copy, Beeman Whipper.
And the one that promises to
And
be
it
out
sounds
the
like they
next
just
day
got
was
the
called
holiday gas station.
Water Heaters Now.
Appropriate name.
Water Heaters Now. They had a nice website. What do I know?
Right.
Nice
4430 Tango, you can be clear.
And they had a phone number. I called, a very nice young lady named
And 4420,
Aquila.
it's going to be a moving issue. They just passed the frontage road and go.
Where's that? We got a moving issue. Let's do it. Aquila and her son Jackson were on the phone.
At 2147.
Jackson, I think, is about 3 years old. And so, because of her kindness and the manner in which she treated me, I decided to go with that company.
Nice.
Yeah.
Start to that medical.
So, water heaters now.
You're at 2147.
They put it in this morning, 7:30.
5181.
So my mother-in-law passed away in the middle of the night, and then the water heater guy was scheduled to come at 7:30. So
That's a steam at exit
hence why I had to
1938
take a good
North
nap
for
this
a 5-year-old
afternoon.
male who's bleeding from his head.
What's going on in Maplewood?
At 2148.
Jarvis and English along the frontage road. Something's happening up there.
Dangerous condition.
And 69, they should be in a gray Ford Explorer for info.
69, I copy.
They're at Belmont and English now, not stopping.
Oh, Belmont and English.
Man in a red sedan.
They made it. How did they make it that far?
Male having a medical issue.
61 and being.
Okay. Well,
8843 checking traffic.
they are coming right toward us.
Mm-hmm.
Stand by.
Clear.
On code 4, I'll be cleared.
If they're southbound on English at Belmont, they are going to be at Carpenter and English in a heartbeat.
And all squads en route to the medical dangerous condition. The caller could see him having a seizure and passing out while they were driving, which is why they're following.
Okay. How's it look?
Clear.
69, I copy, thank you.
You're welcome at 2149.
He's having a seizure while driving. I don't know about that.
It's a red sedan.
Okay, well, we're back where we started.
Do we have an updated location? 197 Tango.
Clear.
What's this on 7? On east.
Getting that on east?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to turn this down until we can get down to this.
Well,
97, Tango copies.
2149.
yeah, there it is.
I think he's trying to catch up to
Yeah. He did not come this way. Is it in the CAD? Looks like he knows something. Must have gone down Frost.
No update. Clear.
Well, the Maplewood officers are
Yeah. We can get them started. I'll take reserve. Request for safely.
looking. I think that's a good guess. I don't know.
Table 3 and copy. What's your location?
Put on Frost.
Northbound 61. Rotating lower end.
Northbound or not?
Traffic light.
Chase on LTAC.
4420, the TC's working on getting a good location for the caller.
Well,
4420, copy.
we're looking for
Clear from
Call.
Brian to alert.
Forward after. Traffic light. 69 eastbound, Frost from 61 to English is clear.
Okay.
They're still looking.
Trooper 8, Washington County. We're on our way over downtown St. Paul right now. We'll be with you shortly.
Marshall copies.
We are gonna go.
They got about 6 squads here.
We're gonna divert to this chase coming in at the south
And
end.
4420, it sounds like the vehicle just pulled over. Still trying to get a good
We're half mile out from Warner.
Half mile from Warner Road.
Half mile from Warner.
Coming into the south end of our county.
And 4420, they should still be on English.
I'm going to turn this
They
down.
just got out of their vehicle, so look for the address.
I'll turn down.
I am at English and Ripley. I'll just go up and down English if they're out. Can they flag me down? Copy it.
We're committed 94 west.
Oh,
446.
well, there you have
I
it.
just had a vehicle.
Copy,
Drivers
194.
not English or plate heading southbound. I'm trying to get a plate.
Oh,
813 to Grove units. Once flights overhead terminate.
You said
816
English and
So
Ripley.
let Channel 3 know.
let's just wait for a
copy.
second.
For another match description, but it's hazards on English. It's Foxtrot, Whiskey Foxtrot,
See if the comm
745.
center picks it up. They should be monitoring LTAC on their own, probably. Let's just see what happens here.
Copy. I'm getting a 2024 number. I'm overhearing
Is it
from the
LTAC
PC.
1?
They're trying to verify street.
LTAC 1.
Sign a copy. I'm going to head over to 2024 Clarence. It's an apartment complex.
Copy. It's actually going to be 2024 IDE. He has passed out now.
320, I'm a 69.
2024 I.
Copy. Going to go around to 2024 IDE.
Exit mountains with the speed and traffic.
Speed 40. Traffic.
Speed 40 light traffic.
813 advised Ramsey or St. Paul, Phyllis, Sister 9.
Go ahead and tell them
2756 from Ramsey County, we're on the way.
and advise the dispatcher.
And for both squad info, the color is
Wait.
Copy, not my third.
69 copy, we'll be out in a block.
See what said West 94. Now he's
Alright, Trooper 8, we got your vehicle. We are on Conway and Mendota. And we're going to be southbound Mendota from Conway.
Do you
Approaching
want me to
Euclid.
switch this to 3 so you can multitask?
Yeah.
Eastbound Euclid.
Go ahead.
Mendota.
2755, there is a pursuit on the east
Euclid
side on
Forest,
LTAC 1.
southbound on Forest Street. Alright, westbound on Wilson, Forest.
Delta vehicle, Delta Whiskey Tango 484.
Can you find out what the chase is for?
Copy. Subject should be unresponsive. Just let me know when medics are cleared.
Alright, through Maple, still on.
So we got the helicopter up above. Obviously.
Alright, we're stopped in front of 733 Wilson. Alright, the driver is at 730 Wilson. I believe he went in the house. Nope, through the backyard, 730 Wilson.
4423 clears this.
Great.
Copy it.
Alright, Tucker down on the southwest corner of the house, 730 Wilson. That's the driver. Alright, you're blocked north of where you should be. 730 Wilson Avenue, St. Paul.
Yeah, West 1, take LTAC 1.
Alright, he's running southbound from that address.
Running southbound
In the
from
backyard of the
730
next
Wilson.
house over, which is 726 Wilson in the rear.
Going to
On the fence on the east side of the yard. Alright, running westbound. You will be in the backyard of 724 Wilson.
We're going to make one squad on a medical. 190 Sterling for an 88-year-old male.
Coming back out to
fluctuating for a rate.
724 Wilson on the west side of that house.
You know, Alex is probably going to grab him before
Oh, yeah.
we get there.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, he's on the sidewalk westbound on Wilson. It's gonna be, get your address. 716, we'll stop squad on Wilson right there. He's walking up to the corner of Bates and Wilson.
You want to take him out with the car?
The southeast corner of Wilson and Bates. Walk kitty corner through the intersection of Wilson and Bates.
Copy, is he wearing?
4496.
Southbound squad, stop right there. He's on your right.
McKnight at the Holiday. On the APD, where a female came into the store and asked them to call 911 because she thinks she hit an individual in the street with her vehicle at McKnight and Lower Afton. There's a male that was talking there.
223 base.
She will be waiting in a gray or blue Ford Taurus in the lots. That the male is no longer on scene. That there's about a 15-minute time delay.
4423 in the back.
At 21.
Doesn't look right.
Hold on.
Good.
Clear.
Where's he at?
Clear.
Suspect is in custody. They're in the process of cuffing him. Looks code 4.
Oh, another tribute to
Custody code 4.
helicopter.
Clear.
Another tribute to the
Can you
helicopter.
advise if there's any other occupants or just a sole driver?
Clear
We
right.
saw one more get out of the car. We followed the driver.
Good.
Well,
You want 16, can I have somebody secure the car on Wilson there?
moral of the story, of course, is you can run, but you cannot hide from the state patrol helicopter. The state patrol helicopter. You'll see the sheriff's car there, and Under Sheriff Mike Martin's car.
Washington County Dispatcher, we have an officer to secure the car on Wilson.
Looks like a team effort here over there. Taking the suspect into custody.
366 copy.
Troopers, state troopers here. Couple St. Paul cars.
Capture 116, your status out there?
Under Sheriff Mike Martin, Action Alex is over there.
We can drop the patch. Thank you to all units.
Copy, code 4. And
Patch, you keep the patch for now until we have secured that vehicle and have something with it.
copy.
There was a passenger, but the trooper wisely took the other.
Here comes Undersheriff.
What was the address of the car?
Hi.
Last one in custody.
Oh, good.
733 Wilson is where the car is.
Did you guys? I didn't hear you at the very beginning. Did you mention that stolen Suburban with the dog in it that still hasn't been recovered?
Copy, code 4 on the
No.
AOA at the arrest location. 2159.
We did not.
See if is it on our current list?
I think it is. Echo Sierra Zebra
121.
121. Yep,
And
it
the
has
do-
a dog in it.
Okay, thank you.
A white Chevy Suburban.
White Chevy Suburban, folks. Plate number ESZ 121. Echo Sierra Zulu 121 has a dog in it.
You have somebody laying down on the east side of the house, 726 Wilson Avenue. St. Paul, east side of that house.
Might as well grab that guy.
Might as well.
Traffic, the Golf Zulu Sierra 056, Payne in York.
Copy, Payne in York on traffic 2200.
East side of 726. We're at 710.
Is there an alley here?
Oh, if there's no.
Officers on foot, lock straight between those houses.
Mike's got the out. Mike's got the alley.
There you go. Should be right on your right.
Alex is walking in between here to get him. It's a twofer for the helicopter.
Should already be right. You should have walked right past him. There's something hot right down there and lay down.
You can hear the helicopter in the background.
Dryer vent?
Dryer vent.
Alright, thank you.
Dryer vent.
So the infrared picks up any heat source, and in this case it was a dryer vent on the side of the house.
Washington County Dispatch unit. Affirmative, Adam Boy Nora 4748.
Cars located by
Copy, 2201.
23. You want to sweat over this one? There's nobody on the side of this building.
there?
Is that a different call?
No.
5184.
Yeah, they got it. They're just responsible.
Squad's clear report.
Hey guys.
We got traffic jam.
8197 Tango, clear report.
Increase dispatch, I copy. And break the patch. I'll be en route to the vehicle on 8116.
You guys yield to your elders, right?
So this pursuit came out of Cottage Grove.
We are going to go by on this side then.
31 Tango EOT.
Covered by 2023.
I'm gonna have to get one of those vests.
Bravo November 4748.
Have all my stuff handy.
Bravo 270 for GOT.
I needed one more hand when I was
Good night, 2023.
getting ready.
One more hand.
I had flashlight, radio, and I wanted my pepper spray.
It's always in my right pocket, man. Right here. Most valuable tool I got.
It's the best. It's the best. Big believer. Big believer in mace.
I think once the summer rolls around, I will wear an exterior vest. Once it gets busier, more shots fired and stuff. But wintertime is a little bit sluggish. Since winter goes till June 1st.
Yeah, no kidding.
Whatever happened in the Maplewood case up there, can you just check that and see? They were going to find the car in Ide, I think. The guy passed out.
It'll be at the original location.
Well, the original was Jarvis and Inc.
Yeah,
Jarvis.
that's how I'm going to find it. There it is.
And oh, by the way, what do you got going on at 1100 York?
Okay.
We got our radios back to the right.
Yes, I sure do.
1100 York.
366.
366.
All right, domestic.
I'm on scene and not seeing the car. Can you have give the caller a call back and see if they can give us a little bit
Physical
better
altercation.
description,
Requesting medics. Brother, sister.
Copy. For the update, just be advised that the male may fight or flee with officers.
Is that the one?
Yes.
2025.
Well, maybe I can break my nose again. What do you think?
Please try not to. Your nose is Roman enough as it is.
Just one thing, though.
It seems like the original caller called from a 911 hang up or phone.
This time, after I get an elbow to the nose, get knocked to the bottom of the steps, and you go up there to grab the suspect.
You can cancel the medics.
Don't throw her back down on me.
There was nowhere else to send her.
That was right. That
They
was
say he's in a vehicle, but they don't give any vehicle description.
It's probably in that apartment complex parking lot there. Right there. There's only two cars there.
It says vehicle is parked facing towards the junkyard on York.
Huh. Well, I mean, we know that.
He may fight or flee from
We know
police.
that 1060 is Earl.
We're code 4.
So we'll slide down to Earl Street here on 7th Street. Pop up over the bridge, and as soon as we get over the tracks, we'll be at 1060.
8197 Tango traffic.
8197 Tango.
Be southbound 35W and 280. Mary James 076.
Southbound 35W at 280 on traffic 2207.
Clear.
Not clear.
Not on your side.
Not clear. So we're going to domestic where someone is, two cars are already there. I don't know if they're actually inside, but they're at the scene. So, the guy may flee. They said the suspect may flee.
See if they got a vehicle description. Hey, John.
256
Are we looking for a certain car, John? You haven't been... A Buick? Where's the junkyard?
Hi, John.
I know. That's what I'm wondering. We got the wrong address. All right. Thanks. Thanks a lot. So read me that line about the junkyard again.
It's parked facing the junkyard. Maybe they're referring to, is this to the compost?
Yeah, could be.
I don't know where he got Buick because I don't see it anywhere in the call.
Something like maybe they were familiar with it.
Oh, the victim was in a white Buick.
Okay. Oh, no, definitely not down there.
Is this the victim?
There's the victim. Yeah, she is the victim. Mobile. She had a strange smile on her face. Generally associated with some type of substance, right? So they've identified the victim. That's good. I gotta drive through here because I'm still thinking. A lot of things show up in this lot. Pretty amazing that helicopter can find.
Could you pull over for a second? We are not focused real well tonight. I'm noticing.
Why don't you just hold it?
I think that takes the autofocus off.
Yeah, but I don't know if we need it, if we're just generally driving around. But that tapping doesn't do any good, right? Because
that just focuses it at one point. It seemed like it might. That first tap I did, I think did something.
It's all looking pretty good. The only thing might be is the cleanliness of our windshield.
Could be. I think we're good. It looks good to me.
9170.
Can you call data, please?
Everybody's stream is different, you know.
Yep, everybody says that did do it.
5671 DOT.
Have a good night at 2212.
Follow that charger up here. Loud exhaust.
4496.
Right.
The other half is GOA on this. What happened in southbound? Electron taxi St. Paul.
Disappeared.
Copy, I'll have them come that way.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Check the area at 1112 Rockstone Lane. Anonymous callers reporting two males on it says a John boat that's driving south towards the Mississippi Bridge on Rice Creek. States that it's motorized with bright lights and that there should be no motorboats on this creek.
Affirmative.
2214.
2756, go ahead.
Squad 378 Tango.
So, go back. You got yours on 3?
Yep.
February 2756, go ahead. 3 hours.
Hey, the East car's got knives that are close.
2214. Checking for a squad with an IBIS. The area is Euclid and Maple.
382, I believe East does not have a working IBIS yet.
Would you like me to check with the other channels?
Good job.
Step out.
Copy. 378 Tango, go ahead.
Got traffic over CAD, you can assign me that shots fired.
Hello.
Copy of the squad to assist.
How's that charger running?
Yeah, Edwire Avenue.
Good?
Caller's daughter.
Have a good night.
That she was hearing gunshots in the
Take
apartment
care.
complex, possibly in the parking lot. Several shots heard. Nothing further.
Where's that? Shots fired?
Tell you in a minute.
East side?
378 Tango, copy.
Copy.
650 Aguirre down by the Ward, what was that, Ward 5, Ward 6 restaurant?
06, I copy.
Thank you.
Not terribly far away. I don't know where Geary is.
It's,
812.
what was the name of that restaurant? Ward what?
Ward 6.
Yeah, it's the one right south of Ward 6. It's like a little, almost more an alley than a street. Whoa.
Shots fired there, right?
Yep.
So we're going to advise this guy and we're going to the shots fired. You got to slow down, okay, young lady?
I'm sorry.
All right, thank you. We're going to a shots fired call, so you're getting a break.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Okay. Thinks maybe even in the parking lot.
Yeah, 516 Chelsea. Copy, thank you.
Three in the area of McKnight and Lower Afton. Have checked the area and his GOA. Copy. 2272.
385.
385.
I can see somebody up in their apartment from outside here banging on the windows. It's probably going to be our noise here.
Okay, someone in the apartment banging on the windows, probably going to be the noise.
382.
Good.
Clear right.
Go ahead.
We're at 1100 or 1155 Geranium. I think we heard about 3 volleys across the automatic gunfire coming from the south. I don't know how
That's
far.
not good.
No. And this is somebody pounding on a window.
Have you heard 3 volleys of automatic gunfire to the south of 1155 Geranium? Unknown how far.
You're pretty sure about that?
That's what the squad on scene says.
That is. Well. Okay, then we'll just go up to 1100 Geranium and look for volleys of automatic gunfire, right?
And possibly related to that, with a lost copy this as well. Sims and Earl, we just got one caller reporting a red vehicle driving on Sims towards Earl is shooting.
Well, we couldn't be any closer, right?
303 copy.
What? Shoot. Well,
Get you, you can send us that.
so we don't get automatic gunfire too often. So, Sims and Earl, we got to go back. We're on Payne. We're going back to Arcade where we came from. I'm surprised we didn't actually hear it.
We're right there.
We're right in that neighborhood. And those squads over on George are practically on top of it.
Can you tell me the apartment number? Squad 378.
Eastbound Sims from Russell.
378 Tango.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 2219.
Clear unfounded with 385, 362, and 812.
Copy 2219.
So,
Small red two-door.
so we are back to Arcade. There's 3 cars in front of us down there about a half a mile. How's it look?
Hold on.
Bus?
Bus. Clear.
Squad 378 Tango. You can send me on the shots fired call Simpson.
So, but obviously automatic gunfire. We have been recovering a number of switches, which is a piece of equipment attached to Glocks that can cause them to fire in an automatic fashion. Very, very dangerous equipment.
382.
382.
Got a new caller in the area of York and Earl reporting an automatic gun. Heard about 3 by 20 shots each.
Well, that's right where the squads are. Right, smack.
Copy, we're in the area.
Copy. 2020.
Small red vehicle.
Yep. Should be a two-door car.
Well, I don't know what to say here.
Copy 2220.
You want to go south?
I think, I don't know.
I don't know. Well,
Maybe just stay in the area in case he's on a mission.
let's go to the top of that bridge so we can hear things.
Sounds good.
We'll be a human shot spotter. How's that?
Sounds
We'll put our
perfect.
human shot spotter right. Check with this guy.
Hey, hi, did you hear a bunch of shots? Okay, be careful. There's somebody with an automatic weapon.
That's kind of weird, huh?
I'm going to take a look at that car coming down the street.
Okay. Top so I don't get broadsided here before I turn.
Go ahead.
My bet is that continued south down to the shooting alley at 4th and Earl.
One casing at 1032 Sims.
What color is this?
Copy one case to that 1032 Sims.
Could have been red, I don't know. Do I say it?
That's the car I wanted to see.
Okay.
Because there was something weird about what it was doing on the street there.
Yeah.
Squad 378 Tango.
378 Tango.
I think it was EKN
We'll be stopping a
something.
vehicle with the red hatchback in relation to this call. On Cook and Forest, 247 X-ray Yankee.
Copy, stopping red hatchback.
The one squad's got a red hatchback at Cooking Forest. We're gonna check out this plate.
Cooking Forest. EKN 450.
No, it's not actually red.
Okay.
Not actually red.
Yeah, we'll see if this guy takes off from him up here at Cooking Forest.
See, these are the kind of cases that Shot Spotter would be valuable in. By the way, backseaters.
It's free 718. I don't believe it's related.
Next week, there's going to be
Copy vehicle. If you're
there will be articles talking about legislation to fight crime. One of them will be in the Star Tribune talking about the proposal we have to put a team together to fight carjackings and robberies.
Straight to.
And there are some people opposed to giving the sheriff's office money.
If the
It
next
baffles
squad
me.
on scene wants to probably block off at Cypress, these casings are going pretty far down the road.
That's fascinating, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to sit here for a minute,
Jefferson, what?
just so we can see if we can hear any more shots. But anyhow, I do have a proposal at the Capitol for Shot Spotter for $2 million come to Ramsey County, and I have another proposal for $2.4 million to put a team together to combat carjackings. And like all political things, there's people that don't want more law enforcement or don't want the sheriff's office to be in charge. So you're going to see an article in the Star Tribune next week. It was originally going to be published tomorrow. Now I'm hearing maybe Monday. I hope you'll weigh in on the comments on the story and let the Star Tribune know that you're supportive of these initiatives.
On a medical at 1860 Levy Road, number 205, for a 27-year-old female conscious with shortness of breath.
When it does run, we'll keep you posted, but might even run it tonight at midnight. You might see something on the Star Tribune. Otherwise, it might be Monday.
Squad 261, I copied out. Complaint 1397 hour tomorrow for a barking dog.
It's funny how bullet sounds can travel far in a couple directions and not travel in another. Because we were not far away.
8197 Tango traffic.
8197 Tango.
It could be northbound 35W. I got a just north of 694 Charles Boyd, Charles 879.
Copy, Kirsten, northbound
35W north of 694 on traffic at
Sounds like they got tons of casings, huh?
Yep. Which lends credence to the report of it being automatic gunfire.
Sims, did we say?
Uh,
Or where was the gunfire?
I want to say Sims and Russell.
Yeah, but it was Sims, right?
I believe so.
I know the call was on Sims, but I don't know if that's where the casings were.
And Cypress is what they wanted blocked off.
Okay. That's behind us then.
Yep, the casings are at Sims and Russell. They're blocking off Cypress and Sims.
The bizarre part is we were literally just there. That's
I know.
right where I was trekking down. Originally was looking for the Charger.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a downtown spot.
Before we went over to Payne Avenue for the Ward 6 thing.
Gallery Towers.
8195.
Street, second floor, DOC, mail, comic, and
We have another caller. See if those both going to be north on Race Creek Pond. It's like a turnaround is going back into Long Lake.
See the officers in the street, they're looking for the casings. They find casings, they can link them to other crimes. We're not going to go down there into their crime scene, but... So the squad up on Geranium, there, which is, you know, a quarter mile north of here, heard the shots fired first, right?
Yep.
Said it came south of here. Then we started getting calls.
Time of the call is 2217.
Someone saw a red car.
You're welcome. We got 28.
That they said was actually, someone inside was actually firing the shots.
Damn. Close.
Mm-hmm.
Close. So behind every story, it's not just a random, not just a random shooting.
Go ahead.
Just to follow up on that pursuit out of Washington County, that vehicle is wanted in a series of catalytic converter thefts and fled previously from police on a traffic stop. So, you can outrun the ground units, you can't beat the eye in the sky. And another fresh batch for you, sent to your phone.
Copied that. Nice work.
Nice work.
Possible stolen 153 Little Canada Road.
Are you on Central?
Stolen vehicle on the east side of the parking lot in front of 155. George X-ray 1426.
That'll be on the CAD.
Is it occupied? For now. 2 occupants. Plaza 155 Little Canada Road, 9279.
So up by 35E in Little Canada Road, we got an occupied stolen. Squads are about to confront. I don't think it's on the move.
277.
23-6, we're control 2, cooperative.
On foot. 382, case number 064.
Control with 2, cooperative, still holding the air at 2230.
008.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2230.
Hey Rev, can you hear us?
Yes, sir.
God bless you.
God bless you and all of you.
Are you still over by the church on the east side?
Nope, I'm at my house. Where are you at?
Well, we're over on the east side. We want to
2265.
We want to get this.
Custody code 40 through there.
We want to get this stuff to you for the
Just
homeless.
10-1 at 2231.
Okay. Where do you want to meet?
Well, we want to stay on the east side. We got an automatic weapon driving around over here.
Okay, I'll come to the east side. I'll call you when I get there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Sorry, we'll take that back. We'll cancel 189.
189, copy, you're in the area. Couple blocks south. Got it. Maddie, I'm gonna stop one northbound, just north or just south of Little Canada Road.
Copy.
So that's from Matt.
Copy. I'm still east side here.
Yeah, they're gonna, like you said, you did.
The Rev's car got broken into. I don't know if I mentioned that.
No.
Yep. Tried to steal it right in front of his house.
Worrying that I'm not finding a vehicle in the lot.
What I was going to say about these shootings is, as time goes on, we're always able to link. There's a motive for why their shots were fired at that particular location. Someone lives on that street that the shooter doesn't like.
Yep.
We don't know it right away, but we figure it out in time. And that's one of the things our intel unit does an amazing job.
Yes, they do.
Joe Miller, if Monday morning, Joe Miller will be putting the pieces together as to who lives on that 1000 block of Sims that has enemies right now. And we are looking for a couple people. One guy nicknamed Money Bailey that we know is got some enemies. Another guy named Gerald Smith that's got some enemies.
They sure do.
Been shooting at each other, so unfortunately, as the weather warms up, we're expecting the number of shootings to increase.
It's inevitable.
Which is one of the reasons we want this team of deputies and officers out there here soon. The legislation would allow us to start using overtime from agencies throughout the metro to put 20 extra officers on the street at any given time to help suppress the carjackings and the assaults and the robberies.
That would have an immense impact.
Yeah, and I think, we've demonstrated in the last 6 months, the CAD unit, we would just expand upon that and focus some more on violent crimes, with that model.
5181 LPT.
So,
Copy at 2234.
Unfortunately, sometimes when you're trying to do something, jealousy raises its head, and other people
2234.
say, well, why are they getting funding? Well, because we proposed it.
Right.
And nobody else did. So you'll see that story sometime in the next 3 days in the Star Tribune.
Kind of hard to get something if you don't bother to ask for it.
Right.
Twin 160, what code for?
We're also
Copy
looking to
2235.
upgrade the offense of fleeing the police. So if you're fleeing the police and you're causing some probable negligence on the wrong side of the road, running red lights, the penalty would be enhanced for fleeing the police.
277, I'm not finding anything at the address. I'm going to check the area.
There are some people that do base their offenses on whether or not they're going to end up in jail.
2365.
Bill Mail LEC starting Street 9.
Copy 2236.
Copy on to the alarm 925 gain 1036.
Well, I'm amazed that we didn't hear those shots when we were in that area. We had just gone over Payne Avenue, right over the hill there at Arcade.
We missed hearing those by no more than a minute.
Yeah, exactly. And we probably would have been right there to pursue.
Yes, indeed.
And since you're the top gun, we have the top driver and the top gun together.
There you go.
The female caller fever.
Unbeatable duo.
There's a lot of those Chargers and Challengers, aren't there?
Mm-hmm.
2007. Very central car near 7th and Wall by the Speedway to assist me on a traffic stop.
Any central cars downtown, 7th and Wall to assist on a traffic stop.
22 Dingo, did you want to be back on the cluster?
Negative. Further need to stop right now.
What's this? 2007, you haven't stopped there, 7th and Wall.
Affirm, it's Illinois plate Charles William 34557. And I'm code 4 for now, but I'm going to have the driver step out of the vehicle and check the vehicle.
I'm going to look for now.
What's kind of urgent about this guy's driving? 25-mile-an-hour speed limit here. Really going 40. St. Paul lowered a lot of its speed limits to 25. And all roads lead to 810 Hazel.
Get up there. FSC 903.
Oh, why is all that water? I think he just got his car washed.
Which would indicate it is true. Well, no, I got it. Oh, wait a minute. We got a red. Hang on here. Oh, that's another one I ran. Sorry.
Another one?
That was a different vehicle I ran.
Okay. Yeah.
Headed home.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Where's home at? What street?
Rainy. 1721.
Yeah, well, 1721.
Well, kind of.
Other side of White Bear.
Yeah, kind of. Went around the block.
What was the call time again?
Call time is 2217. I'm 2240.
We'll clear the GOA with comments. 272-10-8.
How's everybody? How's it going? You know the speed limit over there, that's 25-mile-an-hour speed limit now. All right. Thank you. Have a good one.
Yeah, that's not clear. Best.
Copy.
I don't know many people that actually drive 25, just to be quite candid with you, but
yeah, really.
Keeps them at 30 or 32 rather than 37 to 40. So. Right there, 25-mile-an-hour speed limits. Even on main arteries. I always feel like we're just like a minute or two away from stuff. So like, it's like being at the casino and almost getting a royal flush. Like,
almost, huh?
2365 arriving at
Terrible.
44.
Not that I
2241.
rarely go there, but
Oh, Angie, we will definitely give a shout out to your 12-year-old son, Dylan. Up at their cabin, watching right now.
well, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Does Dylan want to be a police officer?
We might encourage him to. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Thomas Matson has his family visiting from Germany. And they're watching right now Bjorn and Katrine. And he's a German police officer.
Awesome. Well, let me just say, guten Tag, wie geht's?
7108, 7107.
Thank you for your service, Bjorn.
Oh.
And I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Start for an alarm
Bjorn
at
and
Owens and
Katrine.
Minor, 2151 County Road H2. It's a commercial alarm, audible covering the warehouse shipping.
If you're still listening, I'd like to know what town, what part of Germany, what town he's a police officer in.
8197 Tango traffic.
We're right.
8197 Tango.
Silver Lake Road, Silver Lane. Henry, Charlie, George, 615.
He's going to turn around right behind us. Isn't he going to be surprised?
Silver Lake and Silver Lane on traffic, 2243.
Cleared by thanks for the help.
I can talk to him. It's clear.
I would say he's in a hurry to get home.
Hi. Are you Destiny? You know that was a stop sign there you ran to do your U-turn? You ran right through it and did a U-turn. And okay. Well, you know you're parking in a bus stop. So it might end up getting towed, or
She might be able to park back far enough.
if you park way back, you might be okay. All right?
Otherwise, getting towed might be your destiny.
You too.
Maryland,
You're so punny.
It's amazing those squads down on York didn't hear those shots though. It's on the other side of Earl.
8195.
God must have been aimed north, so the squad way up in Geranium could hear it.
Sunnyside and Sunboa, 2245.
Five, 4 times.
Occupied by 48196 to start.
Where was that?
10-2.
Something up in the suburbs. Traffic stop occupied by 4.
2246.
New Brighton. When we get by there, could you make a stop at M&H for me, please?
Sure. Of course, old man.
Then the open line doesn't go from the first line. Then go from the other three back.
You know, Bill Finney is a little older than you. So just to be fair, you're not the oldest.
Oh, that's right.
Under Sheriff Bill Finney. Hey, Rev, we're going to go to M&H. Where I can unload the treats and Pat can unload his.
Copies 911, 1025 York. Called a couple times about juveniles outside.
2247.
First squad to assist.
1025 York.
Yep.
Right at 1 block away
Copy
from
2247.
where the shots fired were.
129 Tango.
It's kind of crazy, man. I don't know. Something we don't know. I wish Jelly Joe was working so he could tell us who lives on that Sims block. Who the likely shooters are.
Morning 5 will go. Take that down.
Yeah, you know, I've never been a big ticket writer, and I never will be a big ticket writer. You can oftentimes accomplish a lot more with a friendly interaction and a word of advice.
Especially when people are apologetic. A genuine apology. Genuine recognition.
Absolutely.
To be honest with you, you're tying up the court's time, the officer's time. You ended up collecting $150 to $200 fine.
Let's go back to 2730 Minnehaha to McDonald's, where a group of 3 females are in the lobby. Restaurant's closed. They try to punch the manager.
3420.
2249.
Check that out, buddy.
Yep. And no, they were not fireworks. There were multiple shell casings recovered. 2730 Minnehaha.
What the heck? Does it say McDonald's?
Yes. Way out there on the Oakdale border.
That's not actually in. What the hell? That's not actually in Maplewood. I don't think, isn't that on the Oakdale side of the street? Maybe.
I don't think so. I think it's just
maybe
this.
Just on
just
Geneva
this side. Yep.
What's it say?
3 girls are in the lobby. They tried to punch the manager.
8187 Tango, checking traffic.
Manager is not being cooperative with the TC to give descriptions. She said she is at the window taking drive-through.
97 Tango's control.
Okay.
Copy control, is there a squad of concern?
96 Mules, I'm in a minute.
Copy.
Rev just arrived.
4493. Caller's not being cooperative with descriptions. She's at the window taking drive-through orders. An older woman's now entered the lobby with the 3 females.
I could go down here.
And 3 copies. 2250.
I know what you're like when you don't give you your cheeseburger.
Not like that. Now, Cindy, there are no quotas for traffic citations, and there never have been since I was
Not in St. Paul.
Not in St. Paul.
Some departments have. But on the same hand,
in the state of Minnesota, it's actually illegal to have a quota.
But it also is a part of your evaluation to see if you're doing any work. If you're not going to write tickets, which is fine, then you should be making some type of arrests or
contacts with citizens.
Right.
A kind of a joking response was always, you know, there used to be quotas, but there's not anymore. We can write as many as we want.
Copy.
See if the infamous Mike Ernster, Cretan grad, is working off duty here today. We don't park over there, we take real spots.
I will be right back. Do you need anything?
No. Rev will probably pull behind me. We'll unload that stuff. Get Rev in the car for a little bit. Is that Ernst?
That's Ernie right there.
Yeah. Tell the Cretan kid to say hi.
What's that?
Tell him to wave at least. I know he's shy. He's camera shy. No, he's inside. Ernster's inside. Hey, Rev, hop in for a minute. Thanks, Mike Ernster waving. Up in the front for a minute.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Hello.
The infamous Rev is with us. How'd church go tonight?
Whoa, wonderful, wonderful. How'd it get so cold?
Swing by and give it a try.
So
What are you eating?
Well, these, I told Pat, if I eat, I don't really like the flavor of these, but if I buy these, I don't eat as many. Uh-oh, there's our buddy. There's our buddy. How's it going?
Hi, how are you?
Good.
Where's the new?
6921 truck.
Not much.
6921.
Are you live with your buddy right now?
You stop location.
I am on the phone with her, yeah.
Minnesota.
How have you been?
786
Good.
Union Lincoln Charles.
I actually had a plan to sneak in, but I didn't realize that Rev was with you. So.
Yeah, he's not with us, but he's parked behind us. He's gonna take. We got some gifts from Nicole
6921
for the homeless. They're in the back of the car. And we're gonna unload them on Rev, and Rev's gonna make sure he makes good use of them.
Yes, we will be out on 7th Street tomorrow.
6921.
Holy mackerel!
Are you eating candy?
You update our
Oh, this
location
is
to Energy
they're
Park Drive.
peach flavored.
I don't know what they are.
Peach flavor. You know peach flavor? No, makes them seem like they're not candy.
Well, you
Can I
ate
get
them.
in so I don't...
No, really, I don't know what we got in the
I don't know
back.
how you gonna get in.
Now you better stay outside for right now. You cold?
8197.
A little bit.
Check your status.
I'm gonna just sit in the driver's seat till I'm done unloading if you want.
That's
Okay?
it for confirm.
Real quick.
Really?
Yeah. Just
2255.
hang on a minute. I gotta pull forward. Just for a few minutes, though, and then we gotta get going.
20 now.
Amazing.
Copy 2255.
I saw you guys being fast.
You gonna load it where?
I'm gonna throw this in your car.
Throw it in the back seat?
Okay, buddy.
Hello, everyone. Let's see. I saw Stormy was on. Hello, Stormy. Who else is on there? I can't see. It moves too fast.
Brian says Happy Easter. Jolene is watching. Pam says nice to have Rev with us tonight. Who's the woman talking?
2361.
Hi guys, it's Eva, one of the backseaters.
I don't know if she's talking or yelling.
Top of the evening to you, Rev.
This is
Have a blessed
2363 on
Easter.
a DOC at 1277 Cutter Road, D Circle East.
Who is
A
this?
resident is in the
Linda,
waiting
this
room
is
after
Eva.
hours. The caller was advised
Kendra,
by
this is
management
Eva.
to call if there
One
is
of the
an issue with this. No description of the subject.
2361 copy.
I don't know if Bob got the message or not from me.
Who
but
said that?
61 will shake there.
no, it was me.
Tell them about your car getting broken into, Rev.
Oh, yeah. I drive a Hyundai. The sheriff has me driving a Hyundai. Came out 3 mornings ago.
2435.
They had literally broke into it. Broke the window, got in the car. It appeared that they were using an iPhone cord. I don't know how that works, but yeah, it was interesting to see that they broke into my unmarked car. And the tow truck driver told me that it was the iPhone cord that they happened to leave in the car, because I don't have an iPhone charger, but it was an iPhone charger cord in the car. So yeah, they
An iPhone charger?
The cord. Just
Like the cord?
Yeah, this right here was. You'll see it right here. Yeah, the white thing.
Oh.
Yeah, there was one in
Strange.
the car. I don't know. They use it to start the car or something.
Kendra says not cool. Jenna says high rev.
I'm sure that I've talked to people and they said that you can look on YouTube and see how it works. How they can get in your car. And I mean, they popped the window. I'm like, wow. And they popped the back one, the back passenger, driver's side. Yeah. Is you on the phone?
Yeah, but they're turned down.
No, I can hear you.
Squad 327 advised.
I'm on the phone with
I can hear you. Where did they go? They're just roaming around the parking lot. Yeah, so if you own a Hyundai, you might want to, they should give me a Crown Vic. Steve, I don't need a Crown Vic. I'm driving a Ford now. What am I driving?
So,
we gotta roll.
Yeah, Ford.
What you got there? Is that the one they tried to steal?
No, they tried to steal the Hyundai.
Go catch some bad guys.
Yeah. All right. Rev, thanks a lot, Rev.
All right, thank y'all.
2498 transport.
2498.
One male transporting from 4050 Cold Rapids Boulevard to the LEC.
Look at that dog right there.
Copy.
Oh my goodness, that is a cute dog, huh? Gotta see if I can get, I gotta bring Rocco alive on patrol. Did we miss anything? Here we go, guys. You gotta see this cute dog. I gotta ask her. Where'd she go? Where did the owner go?
Must have gone in.
She's getting gas.
Line 13 is out of the line. The only person who needs gas.
4333 out with 4430 Tango.
4430 Tango, check your status.
Tango, code 4.
At 2300.
Yeah,
7174 96 84.
Hi,
Copy your
how's it
MC.
going?
Good, how are you?
Disturbance
Oh,
for
okay.
1711 Conroe D.
I
East
saw
in the
you
bar.
guys down here.
Number 356 for loud music
Pulled
at
the jacket for
2300.
the Rev.
You
A
got-
little bit late in the season, but
You've got that for the Rev?
yeah.
He's right there.
616, they just changed. They're now saying apartment 513.
Oh, is that a cute dog or what? Did you miss it?
No, I saw it. Amazing. Donating a jacket to the Reverend.
4493, we're code 4. Copy, at 2300.
So I ran that long number
And a very friendly dog.
to apartment 501.
Kind of perky.
Very nice of you.
6921, checking your status.
Thank you. Thank you,
Thank
very,
you
much.
very
Come
much.
down my street.
What
You're
street
under
is it?
control.
What street?
Magnolia.
Magnolia and what? What cross?
Between Weedy and Welsh.
Oh gosh, we're
Copy.
through there a lot.
Ever see you come down that way? It's like every other one.
All right.
You 101.
Watching, but
We'll be there.
take it easy.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Copy.
Well, that's the cutest dog for tonight award. Leave with these guys.
Drive the LEC, 10 miles, 6 months.
I don't think that there was never any assault with Chris.
Copy.
Copy.
2365 Clearport.
2302.
Before for medic.
I wonder what that looks like.
6905 red.
883 pain.
2303.
Gentlemen. Good, how are you? You'll be checking every red car out you see from now on, won't you?
For a while.
Huh? Oh, it sounded like a four-cylinder.
2172.
After the disturbance, loud music coming from apartment 210, 1527 West Midstream. Cheers, what is this?
Associate medics at 1530 Larpenter, apartment 218 for a 73-year-old female. Looks like it's a lip assist. Patient's going to be paraplegic, fell out of her recliner. 2304.
As compact as this town is, it'd really help if we had shot spotter in some of these areas. Even like that one, we would have been instantly.
Yep.
Gotta read. So I don't know, what is this event? Because
4422 number.
Supposed to be a.
is it an actual boxing match or just?
No, it's a hip hop concert.
4420, case number 009
It is.
142 009 142.
Huh?
Who's putting it on?
Peter Parker, I think the name is.
Okay.
Copy, thank you. You're welcome at 2305.
Do we know him?
I don't know.
1292.
How you doing?
469.
Good.
4469.
How you doing?
Ask him how the concert.
How's the concert?
Hotel Nora 345.
How many different groups or guys are there?
So there was 9 or
869 will be pulling into the parking lot.
Hey, you know my family, don't you?
What's your last name?
Pulling into the Cubs
Spiegelbergs?
parking lot on the north
yeah.
side at
Okay.
206.
That's
Cool.
my uncles and shit, yeah.
Did you get as many people as you were hoping?
How
Did
are
you get a
you?
good crowd?
Thank you. Well, you can be on right now if you want. Just go in front of the lights. There we go.
Nice. Good luck.
Yeah.
About it at 2306.
Hell yeah, dude.
Ric Flair. Woo, woo,
Woo! How's it going, Bob? Nice to meet
Good.
you.
You
again.
too. My pleasure. Nice to see you again. Everybody's having a good time?
Yep. Hell yeah.
Good
man.
deal.
Always.
Good deal.
All right, we'll check in you guys later.
All right, man.
Have a good one.
Thanks for saying hi to us.
All right, man.
Jump out there.
Hop in front of the camera. Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you guys, thank you.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you, Bob.
See ya.
See you guys.
See you, Matt. Thank you. See you guys.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
Thank you. Well, a friendly group of kids,
Yeah,
right?
definitely.
Young adults, I should say.
It's a 21 plus event.
for code 4.
Copy, code 4 at 2308.
You got LTEC 1 on your radio, right?
Correct. I think I put the scan back on. Yep.
A little quieter than I expected it to be.
Well, the night is young.
Oh, there is that.
4469, squads are clear warning.
So warning at 2309.
So if you didn't catch us earlier, be sure to thank our Ramsey County dispatchers by going on our thread that we started, that we promoted or pre-talked about the live tonight. Just thank the dispatchers for the great job.
2161. You can clear 65 myself.
You gotta be a really fast multitasker that can handle some stress.
Definitely.
And have great ears. That's the other thing. Great typing skills, great ears, great command presence.
An ability to stay calm under stress.
9171, 9172.
Yeah, it's by the 100 California for red vehicle.
1823 6th Street on a CDP where an unknown suspect lit off fireworks at the caller's house. And now there's 6 to 7 traffic flashing barricades that are on their
pay a
front
little bit of
yard,
attention to that one.
possibly put there by
The
unknown
California
suspects.
one or this one?
No
The
injuries, nothing
California.
on fire, nothing further.
No, maybe not. The only connection is it's a red vehicle and all it's doing is playing music loud.
Well, we know that Gerald Smith hangs out up there. And he could definitely be in the middle of this latest series of events.
Let's see if there's any.
Could you call data, please? 6921 status.
Control.
Apparently it's backed into a parking space. Unknown plate.
2166 traffic.
2166.
Well, I'm obviously not going to
Westbound
fly.
694 at Vic with an unlicensed interview.
They're slowly to the Rice Street corridor.
Absolutely.
Just swing by the founder maybe on the way there.
Right, 33 could be the DLC 145 Smith downtown or Central Smith assist. Smith Ave parking ramp for mail or police.
Supposedly the racers are over in Minneapolis tonight. North Minneapolis again.
I'll be okay if they stay away from here.
4430 Tango and 4469.
I think they probably will. What do we got going with 4430 Tango? I'm sure she has a different.
30 Tango.
1 second here.
69.
Area check for suspicious at 2148 Beam where a group of Jews exited the caller's house 30 minutes ago, and then a red SUV was seen driving away. As well as about 5 minutes ago, someone creeping in the caller's backyard and ran when they were seen.
2435 shows clear at LEC.
Yes, we are looking for a white Chevy Suburban.
2312.
It was stolen with a Doberman Pinscher in it. The plate on it is ESZ121. Edward Sam Zebra 121.
All quiet here. At least on the outside of the foundry.
Good A. Uncle 4. Looks like the car's COA. I'm just going to check the area.
Oh, that's the car from California.
Yeah, the code board was the COA. You know, not on supervised clear.
4469 Walter Road.
I've got 2313.
Hi, were you going to park soon?
No, I'm talking to my friend here.
There's a parking space right there, so you're blocking the middle of the road.
Okay, I just pulled up, so I was just talking to you.
Yeah, just pull in right there where that parking space is.
2162,
You're welcome.
2162.
And 2362 on a prowler at 1600 Hillview Road. Caller stating that there's an unknown person that's been knocking on the door for the past 5 minutes, going around the house, knocking on the doors and windows. No description.
2162 copy.
All right, we're going to repeat this Suburban again because this is an important one.
2314.
It is a white Chevrolet Suburban. The plate number on it is ESZ121, Edward Sam Zebra 121, and it is a 2004 Chevy Suburban.
For the caller, the subject was last on the porch side of the house. Didn't hear or see any vehicles arrive on scene.
320, copy your
2162 copy.
220 Tango, you can send us the
2315. Copy at 2315.
Squad to assist 422 Concord Street. Caller is not on scene, but the party that she has no order against has made threats to go up to the address and break in and destroy items inside.
224, give me a couple minutes.
Yeah, the 2360.
We'll have to check on our friends working down off duty at Billy's here in a little bit.
Yeah.
See how they're doing. Well, it is 27 degrees and the wind chill's got to be 15 degrees, right?
Oh, I bet.
Ah, night to be out.
Yeah, the 2360.
Front 321.
Right.
224,
186 Tango 7244. 31 refund.
Copy 2317.
Affirmative. First disturbance. 650 fire.
Clear traffic, black male, no,
Hard
two.
grade loud noise.
Advise was 169.
Copy, no.
Sorry, it's black male, no, 1. Receive.
2163, 2161.
Here we go. We got a call up there.
Sir, for commercial alarm 3207 Labor at Atomic Architectural Audible covering General Burke.
1260 copy. 2165, our place 6 motions away.
Commercial burglary alarm out there on Lemoore and County Road D there, just by the freeway, but I don't think it's going to turn out to be a good one. But you know, it's amazing, this Blues Saloon, to Wilebski's credit here, we don't get many calls there, do we?
No, we do not.
And they got a lot of people coming into the Blues.
Clarify those comments.
Security does a good job there, apparently.
And we're not getting any calls at the Lamplighter.
Not a one.
Not a one. They changed the name of it. Did you know that? On the Lamplighter?
Oh, yeah.
They got a new name.
Oh, for
Lycée.
Lycée.
For Lycée, Lamplighter. For Lycée.
It's a French joint now.
Yeah, for Lycée. Call us for Lycée. I wonder how many years that's been there. What do you think, Lamplighter?
Oh. This is before I came on the job. So.
Yeah.
And that was 43 years ago.
Yeah, that's amazing. Jack, he ran it. He was the owner. Late 70s.
2360.
If any of our backseaters know how, remember when the Lamplighter first opened, send us a message. Jack Berklick, I think was his name. Jack Berklick, the original.
Someone says it was once the Silver Coaches.
Really? I don't remember that. But it could have been that before my time. Silver Coaches, huh? My mother-in-law, Darlene Ryder, would probably remember because they lived in this neighborhood.
Arriving in the area.
Copy.
Remember, the 2,000 cars are Sheriff's Department.
2162 caller is no longer hearing knocking.
2162 copy.
$3,000 is North St. Paul, $4,000 Maplewood, $5,000 Roseville. We are on the border. Laurent Larpenter on the right is Roseville, of course. On the left is
2362. We're code 4 of the neighbor knocking on the door.
Copy, code 4 with the neighbor at 2321.
7,000 Mounds View, 8,000 New Brighton, 9,000 White Bear Lake. Of course, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 6, St. Paul, 700, 800.
Information for squads on a consulate out of Mounds View for an attempt to locate juvenile. Subject is a Hayden Michael Gow, 9'6" of 2005, white male, 6 feet, 135 pounds. He was sending text messages to the mother indicating he has suicidal ideations. Information at 2322.
25.
When did that woman jump off the 6th floor of Revue? Was that yesterday?
That was yesterday.
Oh my goodness.
And you probably heard us talking about the call when we were out yesterday, and sadly the woman is deceased.
8843 traffic.
2163, go ahead.
I'm code 4, all secure. False alarm. Clear me.
Copy. 8843, go ahead.
County Road Agent 35W with Boy Henry X-ray 291.
Quiet up here in Larpenteur.
Yes, it is.
Copy.
Larpenteur and Lexington. Looks good though. Pretty clean. Safe.
Yes, it does.
Remember, there used to be the Roseville 4 Theater right here where the Cub is.
Yep.
Roseville 4 Theater. And then when they started building the bigger ones, it was kind of went to a
119.
lower end,
119.
cheaper movie theater. Tuesdays you could get in for really cheap.
Used to go there a lot.
I like that theater.
Me too. According to Dun and Bradstreet, the Lamplighter opened in 1960.
Really?
Wow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
85.
9171, 9172.
That's a long time. Now we're just crossing into Falcon Heights. Patrolled by the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Domestic at American Lodging Suites 4675 White Bear Parkway. Callers using the hotel phone. Their boyfriend to the south of them left in a gold Chevy Malibu. Possibly headed to 1996
Traffic
County
stop or
Road
what do you
Delta
got?
East
Traffic
and
stop.
Maplewood. They declined medics. On disconnecting callback, staff stated she went back up to room 115.
1914. 7-1, I copy. Can you get a Maplewood squad going to that address?
4423 en route. Spotted back 23.
4469, I'm close to that address in Maplewood.
Copy. And 72, do you copy the call as well?
Code 4.
72, I copy.
2325.
Take care.
65.
Got a bumper sticker on
Copy.
this car.
And first name of the caller should be Jaleese for squads info at
Wisconsin
2325.
Badgers. Wisconsin.
4469,
I
put
know
on the out. I
that's
think
on Wisconsin, right? Is that right?
I don't
You
know.
Wisconsin fans tell me. I think it's on
Copy.
Wisconsin.
2325.
On Wisconsin, on Wisconsin. Da, 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 da. But you know, a lot of people use that song. The On Wisconsin theme is used in a lot of schools. They just changed the name of the school.
Right.
But I think it might have originally been used by Wisconsin. I don't know.
And 9171 and 4469 on scene there. It looks like per previous at that address, unit 221. That
Minnesota.
could be the same
Minnesota.
person
Yeah.
for the caller information.
Check that out, Wisconsin. Make sure I got that right.
Yes, it is on Wisconsin.
71, copy. 69, copy.
There's a new movie coming out Friday.
I-2327.
An action one. Can't remember what it's called. Looking good though. A new action movie.
I'm sorry, say that again. I was reading a message.
There's a new action movie coming out Friday. I can't remember what the name of it is. But it looks very actiony.
Actually.
4423 info. Good.
Well, there's the Gibbs Farm.
Looks like that gold Chevy
Bell
Malibu
Museum.
is going to be license plate 402 X-ray Charlie Boy. Copy at 2328.
I copy the plate info. Doesn't appear here. I'm going to wait on scene.
Copy at 2328.
9171, what's the time delay?
It happened right before the cop called for the
Massive
comment.
Talent with Nicolas Cage.
Yes, Massive Talent. Massive Talent with Nicolas Cage. You got to watch the previews. This drug cartel guy is obsessed with Nicolas Cage. He plays his own self.
He's starting to be from White Barrel. He's stopping her here.
He hasn't been
Said
in
he's from County Road E from White Bear.
We're pulling into 1996. G. David Maplewood's with me.
After that, at 2329.
69, I copy and block in the spot.
Heavy.
129 Tango.
393, I'll start.
365 Tango. 129 Tango.
365 Tango.
That assistant citizen one. Got me
Just spotted back.
Right
The
there.
1285 the holiday for male female arguing outside. Someone takes out of a dark blue sedan, Minnesota 63 X-ray, Echo X-ray, which doesn't match. Most of the male is
Outside.
40 for 20 to back.
Wait, 129.
At 2229. Copy.
1214 will cancel 120. 120, quick. Thank you. 2229. 7174 on 170.
Copy at 2329.
You ever thought about the last 20 years, the number of public storage places that have been built? Not just public storage, but just storage in general.
Yeah, there's been a lot.
What
I wonder why that is.
What does that tell you about us as Americans?
Male half, who is our original comp, his name Mitchell Reed.
Maybe
White
we
male,
hold
21
on
years
to
old,
too much
6 foot
stuff.
athletic male, needs to be outside on foot.
I know I do.
Female half is stating that he's carrying a metal pole.
129 Tango.
2320.
So a lot of people have a lot of stuff.
Copy at
I mean,
2329.
some of it's important. The fact of the matter is, if you haven't used it in 15 years, you're probably not going to use it.
72 hour principal hold issue by squad
Before you die.
361 Tango from Colonnade. Violating no contact order. It's going to be a jowl.
They say if you have an item of clothing you haven't worn in a year, you should give it away.
I think that's true. Might fit me later. We're out on Como Avenue and St. Anthony Park in the city of St. Paul still.
Suspect is Joe Jenkins, black male, 25 years old, 6'1", 190 pounds, male. Squad just checking that top.
To see the different neighborhoods and how some are quiet.
Copy that. Thank you. 2331.
Good drive down to Highland Park. We haven't been down there for a while, huh?
We have not.
9172, 5th degree domestic assault.
Copy. 5th degree domestic assault. 9170. Do you copy?
Taste of Shoreview's coming up, by the way. Can you look that up real quick to see when the Taste of Shoreview is? Is that this weekend?
I will find out.
Taste of Shoreview. The Slice of Shoreview is the parade and the big festival, fireworks, etc. But they also have a little gathering called Taste of Shoreview. I bet it's next weekend. Because tomorrow the only thing we're tasting is Easter eggs and chocolate.
It is called Taste of the Slice.
Taste of the
The
Slice?
Taste of Shoreview fundraiser. Help support the Slice of Shoreview. Thursday, April 21st, from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. at the Shoreview Community Center.
Okay. April 21st, Thursday, from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. What do they have there? Does it say like different food vendors? I bet it's probably some
Local area Shoreview restaurants, wine and beer sampling, bucket bucket raffles, silent and live auction.
Can't go wrong if you want to stop and have a nice time on Thursday the 21st. Is that the community center? Did you say?
Correct. Tickets are $25 each, or 2 for $45.
I think you'll really enjoy it. It's right up there on Highway 96 in Victoria. They always put together a classy operation whenever they put together an event there.
I gotta mute 1 second for this message here.
Okay.
Tango.
220 Tango.
GOA 219-221 Tango.
Oh, I got horses over there in Coliseum. Looks like they must have the Raining Horse Show going on there.
Budget assist downtown. 172 4th Street. Pulling with security for DLC. Male refusing to leave. The black male 40s, black jacket, black tan pants, and a black backpack. Currently on the second floor. 219, I got your system. 2334.
2493, can you add 623 X-ray Echo X-ray to the call? Copy at 2334.
What else is going on in the world of crime there, Pat? There had a lot of shootings in Minneapolis here in the last week.
Yeah, it sure were. A lot of shots fired in St. Paul.
About 325 Tango, checking your status. 623 X-ray Echo X-ray comes back
There's
to
one that kind of stood out.
2004 red Saturn Ion for Thomas Peterson out of Badness on 590 Mon Avenue. I can't verify by the plate or by the VIN if it's clear, but it comes back clear by the plate. Copy, thank you.
They're code 4.
You're welcome, Matt. 23, thank you.
Yeah, on my birthday, on Wednesday night.
It's unknown if it's audible or silent. Covers
There was,
the front entry double door.
Shots fired at 673 Bedford.
Okay, yep.
Then there was a separate call about a guy who showed up at the Holiday Station nearby at 7th and Kitson in a Cadillac that was full of bullet holes, and he was shot in the shoulder. He was very uncooperative, but officers went to the Bedford address and found a number of shell casings. They cleared the residence for safety and to check for other victims, and everyone in the house was very uncooperative. They developed probable cause to do a search warrant. They got a gun and a bunch of ecstasy pills and arrested the tenant.
False alarm is 320.
We also, I have to call Vanessa's mom, but do you know the date of that fundraiser they're going to do for Vanessa, Rachel's daughter Vanessa, who was shot? It's in June. It's probably, you can go to her page.
2420, we are code 4. Code 4 at 2337.
Squad 328, PPV.
At 2337.
When we get down to Highland, I'm going to pull over and answer a few messages as well.
Lock me to your rescues, thank you.
2338.
443 Tango Bill 443.
Copy at 2339.
Well, luck.
I think it might be June 4th.
I think that sounds right.
Yep, June 4th.
You find it's ours, or just somebody texting you?
Texting me. A friend is.
226 Tango. 226 Tango. I'll be 10-8 and I can take that to service. Okay, squad to assist. Noise complaint 1345 Darrington. Unknown apartment on the first floor playing loud music.
Triple two.
5181 code 4. At 2340.
2340.
There's a horse trailer behind us from the fair. We are southbound on Snelling Avenue into the McAllister Groveland area.
5183, there's about the fault.
Another half mile will be by McAllister College. Another great liberal arts college like Hamlin University. Home of Walt.
2166 traffic.
Yep.
2166.
Cleveland and D. David with Texas. Robert David John 5150.
Normally on April 15th, kids would be out.
Out of.
314.
Out and enjoying the day.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
883 Main Avenue.
Copy 2342.
Squad 221 Tango.
5182.
Yeah, try pulling security back. Just going to voicemail.
We're actually out looking at right now.
SSC Medics at 717 Terrace.
Beat Tango and 4496.
Yeah, call back to 403 Tango.
Okay, it is going to be on Saturday, June 4th, from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. This is the Justice for Vanessa benefit. Vanessa Jensen, who was murdered by a group of the street racers shooting at each other. It's going to be at Dunham's Bar and Restaurant at 173 Lothenbach Avenue in West St. Paul.
Squad to assist. Still to a copy. Shots fired call. Right in Minnesota. One caller so far said they heard 5 shots.
Their squads will be clear assisted, and I can start that alarm as well. Copy at 2343.
Sure, squad can go 224 to the shots fired.
272. Clear advisor over there.
Get my text? How about the mission?
Yeah, we 2334. 129 Tango, the comp is not answering on callback, it just keeps ringing. Squad's for midnight EOT. Squad
Yeah, I'm just trying to evaluate the tone of your voice.
Squad 537 Tango. That was squads for midnight EOT, squad 161 life and half.
567
Going to midnight EOT. And 189. Squad 267. 189. Any other west squads for midnight EOT? Squad 271. Negative response, have a good night. 271. Squad 275. 275. Squad 277. 77. Anyway, I'll put that deal.
Good. I can replace 430 Tango on that alarm.
Well, we haven't had quite as many thefts from the Walgreens as we did last year.
No, it's slowed down a lot.
Oh, that's a good thing.
23.
Yeah, we used to have people running out here left and right.
Copy at 23.
Just the one caller. Hey, they're calling from Culture Park in Manitoba.
Clear.
I've been on Rice Street with the windows open. I didn't hear anything.
Gabby.
Somebody's singing.
Yeah.
4423 out. Copy, and just talked to mall security. They were just over there and hadn't heard anything, but they're gonna walk back
Hi.
over.
Hey! Singing in the rain. Singing in the rain. I would say down here in Highland Park, this location has been the most frequent calls.
2173, I copy around to 1920
Usually
Road to the
thefts.
Cubs on a theft where a male was reporting theft of
Not like shootings or
painkillers and money
anything.
from their vehicle earlier.
Except that one at
waiting
Plums, but
inside
that
the
ended up
exit
being he
doors at
shot himself, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Reporting Kansas 11-2 and 211 Tango. Well, inside didn't hear anything either.
Yeah, the other squad's not on team. Rice Manitoba can just stay clear.
Well, Halloran and Murphy been to a few wakes for police officers there, huh, Pat?
Most definitely.
My goodness. It's a favorite place for police officers, anyways. Yeah, it's a tough call in policing. This is whether to patrol these quiet neighborhoods or to, you know, if you're assigned to this district, to try to hang on the border where there's more activity. There are some officers that like just to patrol get to know their bedroom communities. Most, though, however, want to have a little bit of activity in their district.
Right.
Number 064051.
So we're on
You
Fort
need a
Worth.
mix of both.
Yeah. In different times in your career, too. I mean, young officers sometimes want to be closer, and then as people get older, they might move out here. It used to be we had a lot of old guys working down here, but now most of the older people want to work days. The cold weather is a huge impact. Huge.
Oh boy.
What do we got?
Report of an 8-year-old shot in the chest in the 300 block of Hennepin 9 minutes ago.
That's not good. But the 300 block of Hennepin's right downtown.
Yep.
Ugh. Well, we maybe should take that radio here and see if we can put Minneapolis on it. What do you think?
I can do that. I know right where it is.
It's either E or G, right? That would be horrific. Ugh. Well, I suppose, was there a game going on there tonight?
I have no idea.
We don't have home court advantage for the Timberwolves.
Under Sheriff Martin, are you monitored?
You'll probably.
Alex, do you know what channel downtown Minneapolis would be on?
Put them all on. It's 1, 2, or 3. And I think late at night they split them up.
3. Call channel 2 at 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Anywhere, sorry.
Go ahead.
Be clear 1996. Thanks, Doug. Any more services?
So we are northbound on Cretan from
You wanna stay on
Ford
the call?
Parkway.
Swap into your charger for my radio.
No, won't be there.
Happy at 23. Go ahead.
Timberland with Frank David and Edward 372.
Copy. Is that vehicle I was going to inspect on? Thank you. 2352.
Very
K500 is the
interesting
airport.
to learn the circumstances.
Could you turn the call around, please, and give us a new case number for 3805 Bryan South for theft?
Call Mike Martin. Call Mike Martin.
Calling Mike Martin.
PCN 2658 Scott Court, apartment 102. Callers now stating that someone
Yes,
had
sir.
opened
Hey,
up.
Mike, you're live. Just so you know. Hey,
They do have
we're
a
reading
very
on social
strong
media about an
profile.
8-year-old being shot in downtown Minneapolis. Huh?
Oh, I haven't heard about that, but I should definitely find out and get back to you.
Pat thinks it might be a 3-year-old. I was thinking it was an 8-year-old, but go ahead and see what you can find out. It was on 300 Hennepin.
Okay. All right.
Oh, that was it. Yeah,
I will do that.
8-year-old, 300 Hennepin. Well, 300 Hennepin, that's right downtown, right?
1587.
Yeah, it's about a block away from where Ant's working right now.
What kind of activities
So I'll
are?
ask her, she'll
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, all right, thanks a lot.
That's a busy area this time of night.
Yeah, but I don't know if there's any.
There shouldn't be any little kids.
You wouldn't think.
No. All right, I'll let you know when I find out.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Headed northbound on Western. We're trying to catch up to it. It's eastbound Atwater, near right. I'll let you know when I get further. Newer white sedan.
Copy, newer white sedan, I see northbound on Western, then eastbound Atwater from right. Checking the area.
Every time we leave an area.
We're coming by University of St. Thomas, another great college here, and St. Paul.
That'd be Concord.
We got
The zip code is
Hamlin, McAllister,
West
St. Thomas,
St.
Concordia.
White stand at a high rate of speed. And 186 Tango currently trying to catch up to a white stand that went eastbound Atwater.
And White 6 Tango. We're thinking he might have went northbound Albemarle. Still checking the area. Looks like it might have been like a newer Ford Fusion. Hope you check it myself.
Copy. Vehicle possibly went northbound Albemarle. Possibly a newer Ford Fusion.
O'Shaughnessy football field on our right here. Hamlin and St. Thomas used to have quite a rivalry. And my 4 years I played at Hamlin, we only beat St. Thomas once. But my freshman year, the rivalry at St. Thomas and Hamlin was so strong that even though they were leading us by 4 touchdowns at halftime, they
came back?
Huh? No, we didn't. They come out on an onside kick in the beginning of the second half. Just to rub it in.
Oh, not nice.
There was quite the rivalry. I was just a freshman. I was playing, but I wasn't familiar with the historical rivalry.
No gift cards for the St. Thomas coach that year.
Well, that was, so the next year we came back and we beat them because it was all about remembering what they had done to us from my freshman year. Yep.
Officer reportedly started CPR on the child.
That's really weird. Gotta get the facts. We gotta get good to know.
Squad 510. Fire contract.
Copy.
169, go ahead.
Call Matt Marson, new phone.
Brandon Milton.
Calling Matt Marson, new phone.
Copy. Brandon Milton on traffic.
Mute that for a minute, Matt.
Yep.
Would you like a second?
Can you take a look to see who's working the state fair?
Yep.
I don't know if they use the 600 number or not. $6,000, I mean. Sometimes they use the 6,000 number now.
Not a 6,000 number. Oh, this
2,500, you know who was working the state fair tonight?
$2,400. I had a couple EOT already, but looks like 6101 is on. Last name of Pearson.
160 arriving.
Have him slide down to Energy Park Drive for detail when the racers show up.
60 5101, I copy.
2359.
Coming out to the 911, up 1300 Westminster. 1036 meters is their cognizant.
See a few down here, huh? Heard a few. Yes, sir.
Hey, am I on live?
Yeah, is that okay or not?
Yeah, no, that's fine. It sounds like the preliminary info is that it was an 8-year-old child. Inside, there's a high-rise right there, and that it was possibly an accidental discharge.
Okay.
So,
514, checking your status.
That would be good.
yeah, so they're
I mean better than a drive-by or something is what I'm saying.
right, yeah. It sounds like it was inside. It's a public housing high-rise there. So, but the squad's escorted the ambulance to the hospital, so hopefully the child will be all right.
Keep those other ones in route. We're just behind them in a few blocks.
All right. Thanks, Mike. Thanks a lot.
All right.
Thank you.
Thanks. Yep.
Well, at least it doesn't sound like we have a wild shooting, huh?
What's that?
It doesn't sound like we had a drive-by or gang shooting
No,
downtown.
somebody being reckless with a gun.
Arlington and Mike Wright.
There we go.
Echo Romeo Yankee 357.
Copy, over.
We'll take that citizen.
Well, you're going to have to go around the long way.
Passing.
Huh?
FLP 590 passing everybody. FLP 590.
Should have stopped you originally.
255 Boulevard Street, Unit 14. Have states her boyfriend is taken this was home earlier today for self-harming and requesting assistance being belonging.
Well, the road's blocked now, boys. You're going to have to go around a long way. So the racers are headed here from Minneapolis. And they're going to have to turn. Oh, there they all go. They're very disappointed. Very disappointed.
321 copy. We'll head to 378 Tango.
Maddie, if you can work the other end, shoo them out of there. We're going to keep them from coming in.
228 on 37 and go 226 Tango.
Here comes another batch.
Negative.
Just go to shoo them out down there. You know, there's half of them. There's about a dozen in there already, but yeah, just keep them moving. All right, thank you. We are very disappointed.
Please leave your message for 6.
So you see, I don't know if you can see all those cars, but all those cars are racers coming over from Minneapolis. They're gonna go up, try to come back down. Yeah, if you can just work, you know where that lot is they race in, right? And work work from there, Wes. We've probably had 50 of them that are diverted. They're going to try to work around to your end. You know, just keep moving them, tagging them, stopping them, whatever it takes. All right, thanks, buddy. Bye. Well, good St. Paul Police Department's down here.
Mm-hmm.
Sheriff's Office. Well, racers, I know you're listening, but we're going to have Energy Park staked out. We're going to stop right tags. I would just go on to your next location, whatever that might be. Whatever that might be. As we got 5 to 6 squads down here ready to observe and write tags regarding your activity.
Edward Yellow, Edward 109.
Copy. $8843, copy. Are you on traffic at 35W and 694?
Confirm.
You notice how half of them go to the right and half go to the left?
Mm-hmm.
I think they follow the guy right in front of them, huh?
Yeah.
Our job is to prevent them from taking over an intersection or an area, because that's when the driving gets the most reckless, when they're in large numbers.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are turning around right at the gas station.
We're in the area. And, can you do another call back, please?
Copy.
Oh.
24 only fires, 23.
Copy.
Oh, darn, we drove all this way.
Got 40 to 50 racers watching southwest Park, also by Raymond. Information in 7 minutes.
Oh, good St. Paul's on it, too.
Mm-hmm.
One two four Tango. 124 Tango.
325 Tango. Not able to get through.
We'll be 10 a.m. We'll take the call on Kimball Court. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Copy, just go to back.
St. Paul's down there?
Kimball Court.
Yeah, just keep roaming down there. Just keep shooing them around. Here to Snelling.
SSC Medics, 2578
Yeah,
Montague Drive.
in another 20 minutes, they'll decide to move on. All right, thanks, Todd. Thanks. Thank you.
In the windows.
Copy that.
Yeah, they're going in a gas station and around in a circle. They're afraid to get. Someday, next time, we should have a little welcoming committee.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes another batch.
Squad 22219.
Control view.
Marking in progress suspicious 218-7 Creator Space, Unit 501.
Is the helicopter?
I believe unknown people are trying to get in her apartment.
Hey, helicopter.
Yeah.
In here, someone's pushing on the door and the floor creaking. They're not saying anything though.
Should probably put one radio on that other channel.
Copy.
6.
Remember the zone?
You don't have it. GLA, Missouri Friars.
Might just be a plane. Just
Going 9, we've been out there like 6 times this week already.
Affirmative, it looks like a long history of suspicious DOC.
Oops, not on that one.
There as well.
Yep.
10 minutes.
209, can you advise that she's calling 911 or the non-emergency number?
She's calling 911.
Perfect.
10 minutes.
325 Tango, GOA with 388. We all with 321.
Copy. 10 minutes.
how'd we do?
Oh, pretty good. They didn't stick around for long.
No. We're live right now, but yeah.
Yep.
No, that was, I don't know where they're going to go, but half of them went south and half of them went north, you know.
Are you on the special channel?
Yeah, I'm on 3
What
different channels.
what zone?
It's probably different for him.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
So I'm on LTAC 5E.
Oh, 5 or 6?
5E.
It's 5 tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
7107 clears.
Okay. Yeah, there've been a lot. It's kind of fun watching them. There's been 100 of them come in. You know, normally there's no traffic on this road at all.
No, very little. 1 or 2 cars here and there.
Yeah.
113, go ahead. 113, 24,
Hey, how's it going, buddy? Thanks for coming down. You driving a Tahoe tonight?
So our charges for this will be
You like it?
and then the felony
Yeah, I do
for
too.
property.
Yeah. Well, some guys like those,
Copy, thank you.
but I can tell it's bigger because you're like 6 inches higher than a.
We can get on that call.
I don't know yet. Don't know yet. But they were all coming here. We about 100, 150 of them came right here. And they split. We missed the first 20, but Pete caught them in there, right?
Yeah, they were gathering up down there, and then I pulled in from behind them.
Yeah.
They came from behind them.
Yeah. So I don't know. Mute that for a minute. Yeah, do that Vandalia thing. Thanks, buddy.
See you later,
Thanks,
Pete.
Pete. Always a pleasure.
2970. Unknown male is ringing the doorbell and banging on the caller's front door.
2970.
Female in her early 20s. Jacket. Female was playing less than South.
Well, appreciate all your work, Sparks.
Useful 15 minutes.
Oh.
2540 EOT.
Have a good night at 15 minutes.
They're trying to figure out where on earth are we going. Well, Elijah, we're going to be here for a while, so hey. What the heck, buddy? You're going to have to go around.
I'm gonna do this.
IV, stocking cap, short sleeves. Jean jacket, last seen on C, just east of Fisk. 16 minutes.
No, but here, we're going to give you one to look for. Hold on a second. Gentlemen? Yeah.
They just don't seem to get the point.
No, eventually they're going to, though, right? We got to write a few tags, tow a few cars.
Yeah.
But,
just like last year.
Yeah.
It'll sink in.
Eventually. But it's too bad Minneapolis doesn't take a more aggressive approach, because they just let them have the 3 or 4 intersections. It's dangerous.
So when you got about half of the cops.
Well, that is it. That is it. That's exactly right.
Only be so many places.
That's exactly.
Rex going there.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Have a good night. Thank you. Thanks for
See
stopping.
you later.
Thank you. They're all in the gas station over there. Oh, what do we got there? Sounds like an SRT there. Where is that? Is that over there?
It might be coming towards us.
Oh, well, you might be right. You might be right. You can't outrun the radio.
That thing I showed you a picture of?
Yeah.
It might now start with, he's over in the lot, might start with GZR instead.
Okay.
8197 Tango squads around.
Copy.
How are you, buddy?
I like it.
Well, it's traffic safety, you know? Traffic.
Way to go.
Traffic safety.
Yeah, I like it. Well, they went westbound on 94.
Did they?
And they went straight up to
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. Thanks. I'm gonna go check out this gas station.
Okay. All right.
Thank you.
How you doing?
You working overtime or what? Great to see you. Are you?
See if it works.
Is it working? What this gas station looks like here.
Template on that one on the left.
011-38906. Yeah, I would say that we all should get going.
Change it to an assist citizen. Clear advise of 220 Tango and 221 Tango. Rapid plan.
Carry on, carry on. Back to Minneapolis there, racers. Let's go. It's an illegal non-hood. It's evening. You know, I think their song, you guys use racers, your song should be Minneapolis wants me, Lord, I ain't Minneapolis wants me.
Copy, 22 minutes.
Minneapolis wants me. Found it. Little bunnies are trying to get hit by us. You know, I want to say...
Silly wabbits?
I'm going to say one thing. The cold weather has not deterred the bunny replication rate. So I guess the bunnies, when they know spring is here, the bunnies take care of things.
Looks like we'll be north of the address near the fire train facility at 1881 Century.
Copy.
Nice.
One in custody. 24 minutes.
69, can you add Minnesota 899 Tango Sierra?
Oh, they put a fence up here. See all these circles on the road there? This is the primary location for just burning rubber, but they also race out in the street. Obviously, the racing is kind of thing you could definitely lose control over. Last week, they were hanging out car windows and actually ran into somebody.
Yep. There was a rollover with shots fired.
8843, want to come.
Copy, are you code 4?
Tango. Can you start us one more squad? We got one more cooperative.
Nothing worse than an 8-year-old being shot in the chest. Oh.
Second squad to 2040 south.
Nicely.
Uncooperative on a traffic stop.
Come code 4, change it to slumber.
I'm gonna
turn it down. Where are you thinking?
8843, check your status.
That's okay. Where are you thinking we do that at?
Code 4, I'll be transporting one juvenile male from current location.
I think we'd have a location. Burger or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Something.
Shall I?
Let's just hang out for a minute. I want to make sure they're gone. Make sure we got our 4 hours in.
4469.
4469.
Looks like this car was involved in an accident that occurred on 120 or 14. Can you start standing?
Copy.
So backseaters, we are going to try something a little different. Actually, not different, more like what we did originally. At the 4-hour mark here, we're going to take a 20-minute break. Now, we know a lot of you might go to sleep, and it is Easter, and that's a good thing. You shouldn't stay up with us all night. If you choose to, we'll be back in 20 minutes.
2400 on county.
Go ahead.
Oh, you have a moment. Can you check your messages?
Yes.
Thank you. 28 minutes.
Mute that way.
Yep.
going eastbound Minnesota.
It looks like they might have went westbound on Haha from Hamlin.
Westbound on
You guys
Haha from
monitoring this
Hamlin.
still?
Yeah, we are.
Where was it last seen?
Westbound Haha from Hamlin.
Just for info, 2 black males, both wearing masks. People like that makes you like
They had suspect info from the stolen. It said to be named Dalton Ritchie. They said he had felony warrants, white male, born in
This is a different deal there.
2753 Street, your chosen area.
2753
What was that?
And for info, we did not light it up. We turned around on it and took off on a high rate speed.
We got 2 things going on at once here. Backseaters. That could be it down there, huh?
Could have been.
Did you say a white Kia?
Yes.
Eastbound Sycamore.
129 traffic.
That one's got that one, huh?
Yep.
129, go ahead.
Yeah, the vehicle is taking off.
Minnehaha and Dale with Charlie.
Another one taking
Sierra,
off.
Kilo 116.
Eastbound Acker.
Hi, and Dale.
Going out to Jackson. So we get to Jackson and Uni. We get stop 6.
Yeah, the eastbound Akron from
Jackson and 10 in a second.
Jesus Christ, we got a lot of we got a lot going on now.
222, he went back westbound Sycamore.
Yeah, they westbound Sycamore.
I guess we give up on that.
Should be coming out to race. 56 Tango Road racing meeting. 273 Rising 10.
Yeah, the first squad's the blue Chevy Cruze. You get 6 in front of it.
Well, we had one that fled from the west squad here that we were looking for, but he didn't keep eyes on it, and now we got another one.
222, I don't know if it went northbound Rice. I don't know if it went southbound Rice, but I lost sight of it at Sycamore and Rice.
Yeah, they lost at Sycamore and Rice. I don't know if it went north or south.
It was a cop's alert. Stolen.
Negative.
Blue Chevy Cruze, you said?
With a temp tag.
Information from Maplewood Squad's medics are en route to 490 Stillman, apartment 201 on a
Starts with
24-year-old male
011.
who's unable to feel their legs and
Look at
about
the
to pass out.
2019 so normal.
36 minutes.
So much for the 4-hour cutoff.
Pure Braid.
Clear.
We're about a minute out if somebody picks it up again.
It's a blue Cruise?
Chevy
You
Cruze,
went
yeah.
south on Rice.
Oh, south on Rise.
Yeah, they went south Rice then from Sycamore.
No, I don't think they did. I mean, Rice and Penn, they didn't show up.
Yeah, that likely went northbound Rice.
Northbound Park.
Clear right.
Yeah, that possibly northbound Park from Sycamore. No one apparently has eyes.
Dang nabbit.
One 129 Tango. We're code 4. Got to go for it, thanks, Jimmy.
You get a pen in there.
Pat, I got everything in this drawer. Whether it works, that's another thing.
All right.
That one's not, doesn't look too good. I think you're on the unlucky side of that one. Try that one. How's that one work?
I'll have to find out.
Is that one working? I got a third one here.
This works.
Okay. This is a pen drawer. Chevy Cruze was pretty sneaky. Cops alert and stolen.
222, you can clear the air unless somebody finds it again.
Copy. Canceling the 10-2 for now. Again, just for info, the vehicle has a temp tag 011-67754. It's going to be a stolen vehicle out of Fridley. There is a cops alert associated with it. They do have suspect info for the suspect that stole the vehicle. And his last name possibly northbound Park from Sycamore. Here's clear at 38 minutes.
39 flag, you have 18 or something.
26 Tango to 111.
3918, you copy routine.
Right. How sure are you about that Alabama plate?
38.
Charles said she's positive.
You know a cruise when you see it right
Yep.
there, Eagle Eye?
Yep.
And that one going by, that was not blue, but I don't. You don't know how dark the blue is supposed to be.
Right.
Go ahead.
EOT, good night, happy Easter.
Yep.
Use not 30.
Okay, there's your channel 1 back.
Okay.
6101.
Go ahead.
You can clear me out. Just check the area and service everyone's on.
Copy. Yeah. 39 minutes.
223 Tango. 223 Tango. Advised with 219, and we can take another pending.
Copy. 8 Winter Street. The squad to assist. Seems that noise complaint. Caller from your force says they're hearing people out in the hallway and has a history of calling in noise complaints.
226 Tango, be 10-8. Just send us out.
Oh, there's a wanted of somebody we know. I'm going to mute for a second.
When she answers, let's put this on mute. So we'll wait till she...
Saturate up in your office.
Copy at 40 minutes.
Hey, this is Bob Fletcher. Would you mind connecting me with the supervisor? Thank you.
Oh.
Let's go to
2161,
did you ever find that 5E channel?
Yeah. Do you want it back on there?
Yeah.
2361.
23 Deer Hills Drive in North Oaks with the medics on a 73-year-old male who's breathing.
Triple one, can you just change it to an investigate? Clear report with West.
I can advise.
2361, you're clear?
2361, casual clear.
44 minutes.
I
3918.
don't know if they're on 5E or
Go ahead.
6.
We have the registered owner at his house. Can you advise State Patrol of this and ask them if they're going to either respond here
Is my car dirty?
or if we can just leave it?
Oh. Well, we gotta find that blue cruise, huh?
620 Tango, 61 Tango.
Top priority.
20 Tango. You show us clear advice and then put us on the
Red Bus
21
Department at 345 Theater on the DOC. Security is callers, so they have a male on scene that's so frequent that they have a property and probably they're arguing in the background.
Red Mustang
The male wearing a blue hospital mask, gray hoodie, jeans, red 6'2".
Copy. Traffic snowing in Concordia, 45 minutes. 4469. 325 Tango, it's going to be Foxtrot Sierra Bravo 948. I'm out with State. They just said due to the time delay, they can just have a picture of the insurance. If the North St. Paul officer wants to send me a picture, I can provide it to State.
Block 523 there, quick.
3929, I copy 4469.
Myself and 526 Tango are EOC tonight.
Have a good night.
Unconfirmed.
23 Tango.
325 Tango, are you guys 1012?
Six 116 on mile with 181.
For 100 DOT.
Affirmative. We don't need that information over here, please.
Copy. 327 Tango.
2435 EOT.
Have a good night. I have 46 minutes.
I don't know if you saw that.
Current security, this male has already been trespassed from the address.
Good.
I have 47 minutes.
What the hell's happened?
46 Tango, can you show us out of West East? Copy. 120 Elster towards 3 man.
120 copies, squad it back. 2400 Byrtle Avenue, Unit 2, assisting medics for a welfare check on a female who is distressed and has been drinking. Her name is Zoe Lindman, 23-year-old female. Unknown further, medics are on scene requesting.
124 Tango will go.
Copy.
129 Tango, you can cancel 120. We'll head with 124 Tango.
120, you're clear.
That's a cruise, by the way.
120, you can just keep it going.
Thank you. Thank you.
161.
161 will be at a camera.
Copy.
Well, let's go check on the guys at Billy's, huh?
Yeah.
Make sure they're all right. It's all a matter. It's amazing how a car in 1 minute can disappear, isn't it?
Yep.
It's Just amazing. With all those squads up there.
Yeah, they were doing a good job of saying where to go.
Yeah.
For likely spots where to come out.
Yeah, they're out there. Backseaters, if there's new people that come on and they're wondering where we are, who we are, I hope you'll fill them in on our backgrounds, and so we don't have to waste time telling people every time who we are, but we count on you guys, you backseaters, to let them know what city, what state.
They do a good job of that. I see that coming across.
Okay, that's awesome.
And what our respective positions are.
Going to press house. DC has an open line now. It's sounding like they're physically fighting in the background. Good.
We're clear on 5E.
Roger, clear. Over. 5.
Squad 325 Tango, checking your status.
Keeping waves down at 103, Magnolia Avenue.
Go for it.
Have to go for 50 minutes.
Yeah, they want to open that
At least we're not missing anything.
328.
Edgerton Hawthorne with Charlie Tango 568.
24. Area check for a possible
Edgerton
drug driver.
Hawthorne at 2 minutes.
It's been 3 or 4 times right after we left an area.
Yeah,
Something
I know,
happens.
It's really strange, isn't it?
People in Tango, our cop here is being at our suspects possibly ran towards 50 minutes forward on the train station area. We're still working on a description.
Yeah, they want suspect possibly ran towards 50 Minnesota. We have a crime there.
Never sure downtown if you got a crime. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's code 4. Is there any crime? Do we need to try to locate that mail? Last one, I couldn't have you.
221 Tango. Mail still Colorado.
What did he say?
I couldn't understand him. Let's see if it updates.
Yeah, that code 4 on Magnolia.
They just walked away from me, don't want my help anymore.
Yep, they don't want your help.
That guy that just walked away from you.
Go for it.
Code 4, 53 minutes.
sent that to you then? Or did Alex send it to you?
No, I just happened to see it.
Okay.
That's the one that I was talking
Yeah.
about.
I got a message from this person. I wasn't sure how you got it. You saw it right on there, huh?
Yeah. I'll give the information I got to our analyst on Monday.
As far as who that is.
3-2.
Yeah.
3-2.
See a report, 306 and east.
Copy in 45 minutes.
Some people monitor there's that flight radar thing or flight tracker where you can see all who's up, and when the helicopter's up you can see the track of where it is. They monitor their route. It doesn't say who they're working for, but you know.
Yeah, they did.
$2166.
2166.
Assisting medics at 3200 Lake Joanna. Urban 345, 76-year-old female with left side pain.
Yeah, there are.
Shortages of parking down here.
56 minutes.
Great street though, huh?
Yes, it is.
Grand old street, if I do say so. This gets the good spot.
Yep. Hi.
How's it going?
We just said the supervisor always gets the good job.
Exactly. Sit down here. This is the good job.
Yep.
111.
I gotta look at some of these messages.
111. We'll be out with Hotel Kilo Victor 999.
What's that?
I might be out with a suspect that fits in Minnesota.
It's been coming across the thing.
Yeah, we out with the suspect that fits in Minnesota. This department calls Minnesota fits in Minnesota.
It's sad.
Cross 322.
Very sad.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Oh, someone's looking for
314.
1388 Maryland, McDonald.
Can she go through to pick her husband up from work?
I don't think the alley's open just because of traffic, but I mean, we can.
Unknown make and model. Caller's vehicle back into.
You can get in the alley the other way at the end. Yeah, thank you.
Every time we leave one area of town, that's where it starts happening.
Yeah. I heard them. They lost.
214 copy.
Central.
Orient small.
Alex must be.
25 Tango. Advised with.
I know that he had to be bugging him with 2 lost cars.
Copy.
It's been relatively quiet here.
That's good. The presence of the sheriff's office is helping.
What are they doing to show up?
Affirmative. We're in Minnesota.
What's that? It sure has.
There's one copy, with 325 Tango, there's popping up back from Victory from there.
325 for you.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
If I knew that area.
Regarding that press call, the party that you were out with is in Minnesota, Southern State party that ran out of the house, one of the central flats, and a few minutes, his squad arrived and ran off towards Minnesota. Copy. History of Canadian charges one.
So our friends came over to Energy Park and you turned them around.
Transit 219.
Yeah, and mute this for just 1 second, folks. Sorry about this.
Have any charges?
In case you get a contact about it.
Interesting, okay. Glad you told me that.
Yeah. Crazy. I don't know. I got too many messages here. I can't get to them. I want to get to a couple of these. There was a couple nice ones from yesterday. But there's 100 of them here. It's just too tough. Well, half of them just say happy birthday, Pat.
Apparently it's his birthday month.
There you go. 2 more weeks to go.
8620.
Transporting juvenile male for PD to 1308 69th Avenue North, Portland Center. Concern mileage is 56.
Copy at 102.
Well, okay. Looks like you're all quiet on the Western Front here, huh?
We are. So far.
Yeah. Picture looks pretty good, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
What'd you say?
We gotta find that Suburban with the dog in it.
If there's one, you can change this to an APD.
Ring search yesterday looking for it.
Amazingly, most of those dogs end up being found.
Yeah.
You know, either on the loose or in the car.
Right.
Most of them. The monkey hasn't been found, has he?
No. I thought that would be found right away. Someone would call and say, oh, my neighbor got it too.
320 traffic.
Unless it's got some economic value to it.
Oh, they.
Those things are mean, aren't they? I mean, like,
Happy Maryland, Sandra.
want to just have one. I think you have to know what you're doing.
327, you can show me in route back 320. Copy.
I have kids, that's hard enough.
Yeah. Amen.
I've seen enough of those trunk monkey videos that I don't want anything to do with a monkey.
Well, we better go keep moving around. Radio's a little quiet, but...
You did it. You just did it.
Said the Q word.
Well...
124, Tango.
327 amount. Copy at 104.
124, Tango.
I think he does it on purpose.
Clear advice, what's why?
Just to stir the pot.
Yeah, me 104.
Use the Q.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Or time to head to the barn.
I haven't said that for a while.
Oh, you're in for another good hour. At least in Chase. There are a lot of stolens out moving around tonight.
Unbelievable.
There are. Well, we're going to wrap up at 5 to 3 right when Alex is about to get off.
Oh, good idea. Yeah. Actually, I'll bet if you did it at 2:45, you'd leave. That's generally when a chase comes in from 52.
It's all the time.
And he's like, well, I was on my way home. I'm like, isn't home the other direction?
Yeah. All right, well, we'll check on you later.
Be safe.
See you later.
See ya. See ya. Thanks. Oh, there's the Hayden plate. Seen him up at Willard's a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Contact the cops, back down here.
Like a couple squad cars to keep people honest, huh?
Yep.
Will be out of time.
7108, 7107.
Oh, wait.
We haven't had any problems at Willard's for a long time, huh?
No.
On a suspicious at 7750 Silver Lake Road, colors on apartment 32. States that the car alarm went off and saw a vehicle on Silver Lake Road near the CVS park. Thinks it may have been a boyfriend that she has an OFP against. Suspect had left Thanksgiving Road on Silver Lake.
I believe it was west that had that. It was silver in color and a Jim tag on the front and a dealer tag on the back.
Oh, wait, copy.
Yeah.
07 copy.
129 Tango. 129 Tango. The University in Victoria with Golf Zulu Golf 996. Traffic, you need that? 107. 5 Jim, what's your status on the stop?
How's this street feel, Pat?
Good gracious.
Great balls of fire.
Making my teeth chatter.
61 Tango. Tango, new location, University in Avon. 320. Take copy of the final stop, you need Avon. 5. 221 Tango. 221 Tango. I was getting voicemail and call back to security. Copy.
What kind of car is that, Pat?
288 would take the one.
Chrysler or something, right?
Yeah, Chrysler 200 maybe. Yeah, I think it's a 200.
Copy, there's a squadron assist on alarm 839 Sims. Covers the door window sensor. 327 all assist. Copy at 108.
Got it.
Debbie Montgomery Avenue.
7108 per previous. It looks
Lucky
like there
Debbie
is
Montgomery.
a protection order in
Their own
place.
street.
And that's something.
We both worked with Debbie as an officer and as a sergeant. Then she went on to be an assistant commissioner,
2163.
Department of Public Safety, and a city council member.
This is C-Medics at 3656 Entry 10, lower unit
Quite
for
a
a
successful
7-year-old
career
female
in
with
law
COPD.
enforcement.
Difficult.
Not to
difficulty
mention she was
breathing.
the first black woman in almost all those categories.
At 109.
Good person.
Lives right down the street here to the left, a few blocks. She said, raised a great family that all became productive in law enforcement, some of them, right?
Yes.
Well, there's the backup car. We were just going down to back that car up, and training car at University in Avon.
Okay, copy the update.
And it looks like another car is backing them up already.
Copy at 109.
There was someone I was trying to find the
4469, clear advised.
email. There was a woman who said when her family owned, I think 909, I'm not sure of the right address.
21 player,
909 University.
Copy at 110.
Oh, we got 4 cars here. Probably is Trooper 9 calling it at night. Depending on... maybe I'll finish off that tank of gas for us in case we get in a chase.
Yeah, try running from us now. We got Trooper 9 overhead.
2365. Taking.
You know, we have a few drones, you know, and so we got a few drones that we can use. Our drone operators are getting pretty good at actually driving them while they're being in a car.
Mm-hmm.
So you can actually follow over. But most of the drones, the maximum is about 45 miles an hour.
Right.
But now there's new ones coming out that go faster. So can you imagine being able to pursue a car with a drone? That would be nice.
That'd be pretty cool.
$2165, $2163.
2165.
Domestic at 165 County Road, B Boy East from the 311. The Tom's sister is being hit by the boyfriend. They've deployed medics. TC's working on additional.
Are you gonna do the show up?
We're just waiting for the cop to come back down. It doesn't from that mouth, so hang on the mouth first.
112.
Copy.
I was surprised at the...
And 2165, possible name of a Trey Smith.
It's gotta be the weather, huh, Pat?
TC's gonna try to do a call back.
What's that?
Well, the slowness.
That was going great guns for a while there, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Cliff Field is 113.
Well, we're still 45 minutes from the bar close.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe more bars are staying open late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's 116. It's called.
Squad 32740. Copy at 113.
Callback, the caller was yelling at the male when the line disconnected, stated that the sister didn't want to talk. She wasn't exactly sure of the first name on the suspect. We got no answer in additional callbacks. I also have no apartment history in CAD for this unit.
There's
114.
Reading with the fever at 114. Squad 328, 320.
320.
For domestic, 794 Pedersen. Caller said the boyfriend was in the house and needed officers right away and then disconnected.
Well, there you have it. 794 Pedersen. You know who lives there?
Yes, we do.
114.
Well, shoot. It's not really close. What's it say? Who made the call?
Have a good night at 115.
328, taking 4.
The person we know there, the female we know there.
What is the nature of the call?
Boyfriend in house, said she needed officers right now, then the phone disconnected.
I'm sure he's got a warrant.
It's on the back door to the upstairs unit unsecure.
Who's got the
Copy
call?
back door to the upstairs is unsecure.
Who got that call now?
Taking 325 Tango.
4 cars.
325 Tango.
Call Joe Emmerich Miller.
Verified. East. 220. Send me 328's call as well.
Call back.
Copy.
They just called back. They're saying they're going to meet you in the lobby.
Hang on 1 second, Joe. Hey.
After that, and see if he's got a vehicle. I'll be
Right.
on the block, but I'm on stage for a minute.
Is that the car going?
Yep.
325 Tango, does he have any weapons that she knows about?
That's definitely who she's talking about.
And I copy that update. He's going through the back door now.
Going through the back door now.
Affirmative. Suspect is going to be a native male, 42 years old, 6-foot average build, currently going through the back door.
119. Senior and Rabu on a fight. Anonymous caller, so there's 4 females physically fighting. All the females, one swearing, one black. And
the light's supposed to be on.
119, copy.
Copy.
Open line, they can hear her talking to someone.
Rock, I'm coming from 720 there.
Copy. 7108, checking your status.
We're going to be out in the block. Short 4.
Copy, and first squad sergeant sent a photo of the suspect. Comp said that he sometimes carries weapons, but the phone went into an open line before clarifying if he had any on him now.
He's trading with a cop out in the front right now. He could be either in the house or in the back garage. There's a U-Haul parked in the front. That is his.
Copy with the comp. Suspect is in the house or in the back garage. The U-Haul in front of his 119.
314, permission for less lethal if needed.
How's that? Mute that a minute.
303 affirmative.
Copy, less lethal.
Sorry, we're going to guys hold the front. Squad 5, check the back real quick. Let me plans. Check the house.
510 traffic cleared on the CAD and Mud for 228 and 616.
Securing the house.
Traffic front, hold the front. Stand by while we get a plan to clear the house. 121.
Clear.
328, we got a clothing description on there. There's a occupied vehicle up front, and there's a white male in a brown leather jacket and a beanie that walked off. She's in our black. I will talk to her. She's about the squad cars.
So we're heading over to the east side to an address that we're very familiar with. Many of the occupants there are methamphetamine users.
190, we're going for right now.
Justin
Not
Boyd
anybody fighting or hearing.
hung out there a lot too before we arrested him.
Yeah, the so far down on locating.
314. If K9's available, can they just start this way while we figure things out?
Affirmative, looks like 616 is en route.
328. Email here says that he is wearing black shirt, jacket with black jeans. Doesn't know anything about a brown coat or a hat. That male that just walked off from the car as I pulled up. Does she know who that is?
Clear. Sorry.
Copy. And Emily Ron, that is affirmative on that Olsen character. The only one. That's going to be a male.
2165, check your squad status.
X move. So he's helping him move. So he's from over here. Copy. That male walked off westbound Bush.
Thank you. What's it for?
Man 328. She thinks that he probably ran into his backyard.
Domestic assault, felony.
Should I inform them?
Copy, female thinks that he may have run through the backyard.
Mute that for a minute.
Forty-four 23.
4469.
911, 2011 Clark, within 60 meters. When asked for the address, email said hello and yeah, and the no address given. There's premise history for 2017 Clark by the phone number. 23 copy, 6936.
69 copy. 113.
Copy. Both squads, the history for the 9th of January was for a domestic, where a cop alert was put out on the suspect for Red Paul Robert Tobia. 4. Keep the copy.
314.
314.
What's this?
Trooper 9 was up in the air a little bit ago. We see they're still up.
Copy.
Trooper 8.
How are ya? What's going on?
St. Paul 314 to Trooper 8.
So where is he?
Over the east side, Heddle.
Is he in the back seat of your car?
Yeah, we'd love to. We're
Well, did you talk to the cops or not?
Not really.
currently at
I was going to go
794
get a padlock to lock the truck up.
Vale.
Is that what he was doing, or what? Tell me.
Through the backyard.
Mute that for a minute.
Possibly to the east. Front. And as far as she knows, he never made it in the house, but she ran up the front, so lost eyes on him, so he could have ran up the backyard.
Copy for officers. Vehicle that pulled off is parked by the stop sign is a suspect's sister who came with the male. Got mad at the ex-girlfriend through a crowbar and attempted to get in the door. And running to the front, lost eyes on him and maybe ran on the back at 128.
So don't go anywhere. Just sit right there till I come back, okay? Okay, thank you. Let's stay more. So
320, just FYI, we're going to be holding the back of the address.
Copy, holding the back of the address. 129.
Another cluster. Right?
Trooper 8, we're overhead.
Well, hello, puppy.
5115.
Check all cops, thank you.
Is anybody here with him?
303 on scene.
See if you can get him to come over here now.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Driver northbound in the southbound lane. Only description is a sedan.
Come here, buddy. Come here.
Come on.
30.
Where are you, buddy? Hey, bud.
We're going to clear the house first. Why don't you go to the air? This guy's the street.
Oh, we got a lost little dog.
Copy, calling at 10-3 for 794 Patterson. Level 30.
24.
I won't come over to us, though. You want to go for a ride?
Come here, puppy.
See if we can check your collar. Come here.
Come here, puppy.
So good.
Come here, puppy.
I don't think he trusts us, Pat. I don't think so. I don't think we're... Hopefully he knows his way home and he's just out peeing. All right. Back to the felon. So... So, there's two houses down here where they hang out. I suppose if you're desperate enough, you'd go that far, huh?
Yeah.
Helicopter, if he's hiding out, the helicopter will find him.
Having contact with the people.
What's up, buddy?
Somebody said we should have gave the dog a PetSmart gift card. That's clever.
I wish I had a treat to lure him in with.
I know.
Well, we'll work our way back from here, see if we catch him on the road.
The main level is clear. We're clearing the basement right now.
Copy, main level is clear. Clear in the basement, level 33.
There's a person.
Where?
One in that house.
Copy, that's for the 2017 address.
Driving at the LEC and the mileage 564.
Clear, false alarm.
3-1, basement clear. Contact upstairs.
Well,
Copy, basement's clear, 133.
that's a long ways to walk and freeze, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a long ways to walk and freeze. I'm imagining she's actually talking to him.
303, the basement's clear.
Copy, basement's clear at 134.
I didn't you.
5115.
It's on 35 or 36, we'll get there, Joe.
Received.
Three two five, house is clear.
House is clear at 135.
You can cancel the 10-3. Squad, if you want to just search the area, I'll finish up here.
Copy, canceling the 10-3. Squad's on scene to check the area.
We had a pretty good look at the backyard to the east of the residents on that block. We're not coming up with anything.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, you bet. If you get a pin down, give us a shout. We'll come right back.
All right. Mute that again if you wouldn't mind. So we're looking for a suspect in a domestic assault
Korean and
with several warrants.
Willie. Give you a pay in a second.
0-4, we're going to start on there.
Copy.
0-4 copy, 6 more of an area check now. They just jumped into the driver's seat of a red Lumina and left.
And FBL with golf, Whiskey November 373.
616 all goes.
Matt 378. Traffic. Robert, 190, yeah, with a hotel.
The first thing we should probably do is figure out what street we're on, huh?
Yeah,
We
I
can
think
spot
we're on,
them.
I think we're on Mohawk.
Suspect 4616
Are we?
vehicles down north
I
on
think
White
so.
Bear at a high rate of speed.
Manitou.
3918, 3929. 2343 10th Avenue East.
He's headed to the bar.
Building to the right of
Is
the
it open?
caller, possibly the ground
Could be.
floor. The people were
That's a
breaking
good
into the
spot.
apartment.
Can I get out there this way? I like to
I
go
think we want to go right back to Stillwater.
So let's see if I can drive this way.
Then left in that vehicle, possibly
like-
with those items.
I feel like
Northbound on second, the caller no longer has a visual.
Yeah, 70 is about to come up to 66 here.
well, we got a lot going on.
Advise Brooklyn Center, Minneapolis.
322.
5-9, we're past 66. Southbound still going to be taking 94 east.
Copy 616. Southbound, taking 94 east.
I'll stay up pretty close. With take on these actions on the track better right away.
Why are you thinking right here in the corner?
Yeah. Can't think of the name of it right now.
Go for a check.
Still 94 eastbound, coming up to 53rd.
94 eastbound, coming up to 53rd.
That looks like one occupant, positive front seat passenger. By the way, what's the ETA on flight?
For 8, we're over downtown St. Paul right now. It should be overhead in about 3 minutes.
So it sounds like Trooper 8 is no longer in this game, huh?
716 226
Isn't it right there?
from 94.
I think so, but that's a ways.
226 from 94.
Where the heck is it?
Looks like we're going cell phone here, I believe it's London.
Oh, here, Hoagies.
5112, that's you behind me. If you're more familiar with this cities, can you call it?
Looks closed.
Actually back on the 94, so.
5, you got the tap.
North angle.
Hilltop on 94, approaching now.
Hilltop on 94.
26 West 7, that's a BBC station for
How you doing? Sounds like your radio is cutting in and out later.
Music in the background, possibly someone yelling over the music.
Just so you know, backseaters,
Traffic light, speed approximately 100 miles an hour.
Pat and I know that it kills Alex to be working off duty at Billings.
And hearing all that's going on.
Passing Dowling. Light traffic, speed 100 miles an hour.
We can go back to her.
Passing down lane, light traffic.
This one's probably going to come in
But
there
those are
soon.
going to
Exiting Dowling.
Exiting down.
Negative.
272.
Good morning, flight out.
Go ahead, sweetie.
Yep.
Alright, so we're downtown right now, for sure. Southbound 4, 235th.
On a domestic out of east. Southbound 4, suspect vehicle. The flag Chrysler 300, and this license Charlie Alpha Lima 183.
Where eastbound 35th, 4th Street.
At a high rate of speed, northbound White Bear from Stillwater. It's going to be
Northbound 6,
maybe a blue Chevy CRZ rather than 28. Northbound 6. disregard that Chevy info and the plate info, but it's going to be a black Chrysler 300.
Turn 4.
The little Chevy was hers.
At 145.
The Chrysler. Do you think he took off in the Chrysler?
Go southbound, pass in 30 seconds.
Still here.
Pass in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on, Pat.
I don't know.
Over the median, still southbound through Lowry.
Hey.
Information for squads and some suspect info from a domestic on St. Paul East 794 Patterson. The suspect's name is going to be a Timothy Lee Wolfen, date of birth 10/22 of 1979. 42-year-old native male, 6 feet, average build. Left in Minnesota. Charlie Alpha Lima 183 coming back on a blue Chevy Cruze. Says that he was not wanted anything tonight, but does have multiple warrants, felony domestic as well as and weapons. Is last seen going northbound on White Bear from this address. Information at 146.
25th.
Southbound 425.
Turn east up here. 44 should be coming up to West Broadway. Here soon.
Wait, I'm to what? On the back version, a copy to 3050 White Bear at the Denny's. Staff calling in on a shots fired. We're 10. We're heard from right outside. Nothing else seen or heard. 10 delay of 1 minute. 4423 from McKnight South. Telephone 94.
2420 PD.
Person is Los Mills, southbound 94.
3333. Yep. Don't pick him up. If you pick him up, you're going to be an accessory. Oh.
39.
Did he leave in the box?
Yeah, lost access southbound 94. I'm seeing right now. Possibly went eastbound Broadway over 94. Trooper 8, we got him. He's southbound 94 in Lindale.
Troopers on him.
He's southbound 94.
Southbound 94 in Lindale.
Did he exit or still southbound?
Blue Chevy
It's on the
Cruze
freeway.
begins with BAL.
Just southbound under 7.
Really?
That's what he left in.
Southbound 94 in Lindale.
Your lights here. I'm going to see if it exits.
I don't think there is it. I think, isn't that a Chevy Cruze with CL? I think that's
No, here.
the Chrysler 300 is what he probably left in. Well, obviously they
Oh,
have
I
two.
got you. I got you.
Alright, southbound 394.
Yeah, black Chrysler 300. My bad.
Well, that's right. Well, I think they gave out both.
Yeah.
Pretty tough to leave it
Southbound
both.
394.
Yeah, it's on Lindale, it's not on 94. Let me know if he gets back at 94. If not, I'm just going to end it. Alright, they following him into the tunnel. Oh, it's on Lindale, I can see it. It exited. 4469. Alright.
Good.
Be arriving on scene. Any incoming cars, keep mark on hold the auto parts store, stay out of park once we can canvas.
So there's squads arriving. We're going to live by the auto parts store. Keep the lot clear for campus
Ram.
39.
I didn't think it was a Ram originally.
30 Tango Storm. You're brave, got it.
We got a lot going on here, Pat.
Kidding.
By the way, dispatch, Sugar 8 will, Brooklyn Park cars will be clear since we are not with the vehicle anymore.
Copy 1 minute.
It would always be my preference that you leave one car down there.
County
Since
2753. Okay, can you advise if they make it to the border of Ramsey County? We'll be ready at them for Creed in 94.
who's that?
What was the number?
2753.
Should be one of our guys.
Is that Siegel's show?
That was Morrison on LTAC.
2423 out. Is there any negative unit calling to keep out that one?
Hey, can you pull up the
508 Broken Park, negative.
victim on the Pedersen?
Yeah.
Phone number?
Copy, we'll be dropping the patch with LTAC 10121.
Put it in.
Yeah. Mute that first. Reps are
Shots fired at Denny's. Wait there.
Really?
Ten shots heard right outside. Keep the lot clear for canvassing. Other squads arriving. Park on Woodlawn.
4423. Things directly in front of the main entrance. Copy, spent casings in front of the main entrance at 153.
Well, it isn't bar closing anymore. Now it's restaurant closing.
I guess.
Holy man. We got casings in front of Denny's on Wiper Avenue, folks. Did the LTAC, is it dead? Was that on LTAC 1 or 2? I'll leave it up to you to find it.
It's on scan, so it'll come up with. So this would it would have been on 1. Because I've got yours. I had yours set on 2. And I'm scanning RTAC, RSTAC, and LTAC 1.
So they must have lost that one.
Yep.
Got hit at Denny's.
No talk of anybody being hit. We just heard shots outside, so maybe somebody will show up at the hospital.
That's what I was wondering. As we're down here, maybe we just better roll off at the hospital. It's a beautiful sight, that city out there.
Yes, it is.
Freeway
4. I want to check the address at 76 Orange. See if that car's there. Half which one's with me though.
Copy.
321, can you 10-9, 328 traffic?
Headed to 768 Orange to check for the vehicle.
Did you hear that?
Yes.
Copy.
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
squads are you out with them?
4420 will be out with one.
Wasn't that interesting, Pat?
And
Yes, it was.
east side.
And quite honestly,
of typical.
anyone here who doesn't understand why we would mute to protect the confidentiality of a crime victim,
Yeah, and we don't get as much information either if we're not muted. Know who's going to want to talk to us, right?
yeah. So it's going to happen, and it might happen again. Might happen a couple more times. We never know. We have no control over it.
Yeah, good night. 203.
We're down here at the hospital tooling around in case someone from the Denny's incident got shot. Doesn't mean they come here. They might go to St. John's instead, but...
$24.21 to
Copy, are you close for?
Two, three. We're just running checks. We're controlled.
Controlled running checks at 203.
Well, our plan was to take a little break, but that didn't work out so well. Just about the time we were going to take a break, things started happening.
Right as we were about to take a break, all hell broke loose.
Good point. Good point.
Advised with 327.
Good point.
Gabby 2.
Well, I had a good sugar rush going all night. I do think that sweet and sour gummy worms are probably one of the finest.
May I have one?
Well, is there one left even? Try it. Or a couple. It actually feels like you're eating something of substance. Quieter now.
You did it again.
Bars are closing. The peaceful night. Well, we sure hope you all have a great Easter. I think there are a few Easter egg hunts tomorrow, some different neighborhoods and jurisdictions.
Squad 321.
What's it for, Tango?
321. 303 that copy. Shots fired. Call in the area. 897 Conway. 1 caller said they heard a lot of shots in the last minute. Brooks 94.
897 Conway.
321.
Well, probably have to run down.
303 copy.
I say be looking out for a small red car.
2172 checking traffic.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Dre and Galtier, Minnesota, Foxtrot Tango Lima, 807. Occupied one time. 3 times actually.
Gabby 10-2, 10-3 for 220 Tango. Dre and Galtier occupied stolen.
Oh, for crying out loud. Why does it happen at the same time? Is it stopping?
320, they're all running southbound.
On foot.
Gabby 3 occupants all running southbound.
Well, it's a friggin' long ways away.
Yes,
So let's go to the shots fired.
Yep, I agree.
5183, 5185.
If they were in the car, we'd go that way. But they're on foot.
We're in a red hoodie. Have Asian males, one's wearing a red hoodie, and has one in custody that was the driver.
Lots of shots. We should have more calls then. If there are lots of shots, right?
Is there an Eastler that can break for a weapon complaint? 446 English Street. Plus his Facebook friends outside caller's door with a gun.
325 Tango, head that way.
303 to copy. The caller is now saying the male is inside her apartment figure.
238 breaking.
What's the address, sir?
446 English.
322 operation, the other one.
4423, checking spot status.
Well, I don't think we're far.
4423, coastwall.
Between Wilson and Euclid.
Yeah.
Go for one in custody at Chicois.
I was gonna say it's kind of on the way. Or not on the way, but past the way. Well,
Male in the background keeps saying he wants his money.
well, there is
Go
that.
for it for now. With the 140 custody.
Copy.
We're gonna go this way.
Spot 321.
321.
I have another caller, 655 Plum Street, so they heard automatic fire from 30 to 40 rounds 2 minutes ago, northwest of that address.
Well, there you have it.
Copy.
That's where we're at. What was the first one? 800 Conway?
Yeah,
325 Tango. The suspect from your weapon complaints leading in a black Acura sedan getting on the 94.
that's the English
That's
call.
the, okay.
897 Conway.
Copy from where?
I'm not going to worry about that call. I'll just worry about this one.
Looking at a map, the only quick access would be from Wilson.
Yeah, except that we're on
Copy, we're pulling up.
the... the two
314, I'll be checking 94 eastbound from.
What's he driving?
Copy.
A red something.
What kind of car was it?
Black Acura.
Yeah, black Acura sedan.
That's for the knife guy.
No, that's for the gun guy on English.
But the shots fired.
The driver's going to be
No
a 29-year-old black
descriptions
male,
on the
6 foot thin build, black leather jacket. He did display a handgun pointed at the driver.
All we got is they heard the shots down in Plum, and they heard the shots from here, and it sounded like to the south. So
south from here?
South from here.
Northwest from
and,
Plum.
Yep.
Okay then.
Yeah, so somewhere in between.
Human sky spider.
One was wearing a red hoodie. I don't remember what the other one was wearing. He was also wearing a hoodie.
Was there another one impending?
No.
The other one was also wearing a gray sweatshirt.
Huh? What is that about, Pat?
We have just been just that far out of position all night long.
I don't get it.
124 Tango. Can you send us to AMA and Central Primary?
220 Tango. Good. What's your rest location?
Automatic weapon fire.
Uranium and L2.
Twice in one night.
Rear of 1143 Marion. Yeah, the 1143 Marion in the rear. There's someone out with the vehicle.
Yeah, we're with it.
Check.
There's a car down at the end of that block on Conway. The lights on. I'm gonna go back and just check that one out. I think they'd stay in the same neighborhood, but this would be north of Plum and south of Conway. Like shooters, but
5115. Send me the juvenile in the area.
Young Asian kids. One in the car here too.
Copy 5184 to start. Juvenile complaint 1795 Alameda for young kids on a dark station wagon that are driving by Egging houses. We're last seen going northbound up the hill towards Dale. Dark hooded sweatshirt. Seems to be in their mid-teens.
224 no.
215.
Tango. Good. Easton wants the air.
Information for the front. Easton is no longer tied with Central 215.
Canceling that into 215.
Bobby? You sure? Okay, thanks.
State will be approved. Marshall Bill has one for pursuit. Northbound 35W, passing 26, someone dark gray SUV, no plates.
It's gonna go east.
Taking the flyover.
East on 94, you said?
Yep.
Headed now westbound 94.
Westbound 94 from 35W.
Ah, he's gonna get off and come back east.
5-1-6, so I'll be right behind you. I'm at Lake.
That was fun. This other one was sneaking.
Committed to the tunnel.
664 takes at Broadway, even if you exit.
Copy 6 at Broadway, going through Lower Hill.
There's the car I wanted right there.
Looks like committed northbound from 394.
Still northbound from 394.
I need the state.
Copy 616.
Exited 55.
CT 98014. CT 98014.
It is red.
Assisting medics at 332 Meadowwood Lane on a
Not
73-year-old
small,
female
but red.
who's feeling jittery and has back pain.
I don't know if it was small originally anyhow.
Yeah, I shut it down. I lost him. I think he went straight through the intersection here at Olson.
5182, 5181.
He's still eastbound.
Okay, this.
111, you can check
Is
it
that
out.
is that a Chrysler?
Street's reading more like an assist. Looks like that's a partial.
So did I.
They're trying to wake him up, but
Cadillac.
This says Chrysler.
It's around the Reddit. Open, stopping at 7.
Yeah, let's see what happens.
4469. Can I have my case number?
Let me make sure I got it
Duck
right.
if they get out shooting at us.
Case number 009159. 009159.
Well, because we had a shooting earlier with automatic fire up a red vehicle.
CT 98014.
And then tonight we had another automatic gunfire.
7 and Olsen.
We're on 4th, right?
Yep.
Let's see if Maddie's around.
Off the patch. Do you want to keep up?
See if Maddie's around.
I've had to drop it.
Matt, are you around 4th and Mendota? Maddie Marson, you there?
I'll replace 8.
Go ahead.
You can show me right.
You around 4th and Mendota?
Yeah, my case number.
Case number 064 135. 064 135.
Why don't you start rolling this way? We're sitting behind
You're
a
welcome,
parked Cadillac, eastbound on 4th, just east of Mendota. It's got Illinois plates on it that come back to a Chrysler.
Until it's red.
And it is red. It's about
Affirmative.
100 feet in front of our car.
Good night.
Copy. Have a good night. 220.
Just because of the automatic.
Just a reminder, we did have a red car involved in the automatic gunfire earlier.
10-4. You got a plan? You want to, how do you want to approach it?
Just roll up on it as a traffic stop.
Yeah.
Just roll up on it as a traffic stop. They're not
back, yeah.
making any point of getting out of the car. They know who we are.
There might only be one occupant.
There might be just one occupant. We'll back you up when you pull up behind it for the stop.
Got it.
Do we need to run the plate again, or are we good?
CT 98014.
A little odd he hasn't gotten out of the car, huh?
Mm-hmm.
8095, go ahead.
7th Street, Main Street with 601, Mary David Rocker.
Copy 221.
There it is.
.5184 area.
I don't know if the plates go with the car in Illinois or not.
Well, that's the thing. Wisconsin used to swap them. I think they did.
We're not sure if plates in Illinois go with the car or with the owner. So we're just going to do it as a traffic stop.
I think they...
Copy. 6 in Cypress.
Copy, canceling that exit 222.
Fuck.
Oh, back in the day. They're getting out. They're getting out.
where that truck was pulling up on
Yeah,
us.
I agree. I agree.
Get out of the line of fire there.
And they're looking at us.
114, PTV.
I think we're okay.
We're going to be out with the car.
It's like a female.
Copy, right there. Changing address to 1789. There's West Street. Happy to see you. Happy to 24.
So anyhow, we're sending this woman on her way.
It's like a little heavier set female.
She's got her share of problems in life. We're going to 7th and Bates. There's another call that we want to go to, which is
suspicious activity.
We're looking for a shooter, and that car isn't it.
Sounds like somebody's screaming for help.
On 7th and Bates?
Yep. And now it seems to have just disappeared.
What the heck? I think you do that on purpose to me, just to get me going.
What the heck? I don't get this. I was just looking at it. It disappeared. Oh, here it is. No, they changed the location to...
What do you got for us?
Oh my goodness. It just went away.
Is it back?
No.
Okay.
But it was a woman screaming at 7th and Bates, so I don't know what happened.
It couldn't have been handled that fast.
No, not from pending to...
Could be her. Doesn't look right there, Bubba.
Let's look at this. Okay. It got changed. Yeah, it got changed to 720 East 7th, the Cambric Apartments across from Sweet Hollow Cafe.
Okay. Who's that there?
Dancing. And 661 North Street could hear someone screaming.
Okay.
Officers are with the subject.
Victim or?
It says officers are with the subject. That's all I know. And they are...
Here they are. Looks like they got it handled.
Yep.
Looks more like a person in crisis call.
I would say so.
That's a good thing.
Squad to back and curfew into LS. 16 medics and a man down in the corner. 126.
You know, Pat, you're almost like a telecommunicator.
One taxi match, you can tell me that wrong one, Crash Grove.
In training or something.
Squad 327. 327. Squad to assist on a PIC 2150 Wilson, Unit 158. Caller son was autistic and has mental health issues, threatening to kill the caller, threw a pop at their head, being violent.
You wouldn't mind checking the
black
name?
male, 27 years old, 5'9".
Check that in. Check. That's
White shirt,
Trayvon.
black jacket, and requesting medics.
Brother. Out there on Wilson.
327 copy. 1038, copy, you're also on route 229.
The PIC?
Yeah.
321.
321.
Yep.
What's the mother's name?
On traffic at 3rd and Gonsian. Minnesota plate, Hotel X-ray Golf 289.
Okay, just the name first.
Copy 30 Gonsian at 230.
Well, what a world. What a world, what a world.
Hearing is going to be Foot Squad's on a medical at 1900 Sharon, room 227, bed 2, on a 58-year-old male conscious breathing who had a seizure at 2:30.
We're pretty lucky, Pat. We got our health.
Yes, indeed.
You being as old as you are. I think if you look at the actuary tables, you know, hit 68.
You're out with a Mayday with one adult female, starting mileage 945. Copy at 2:30.
Especially for cops. I'm doing okay.
Remember when we first came out, they told us the life expectancy of cops was in the 50s.
Yeah.
Now, what the heck? A lot of them did die of heart attacks and stuff, but or die on the job. But still, that seemed pretty. Of course, when you're 22 years old, 50 doesn't seem that bad. But
earlier yesterday morning, refusing all police help, medical help, everything. Advised with 314, 220.
Copy at 231.
how many people are still watching us, Pat?
1.4.
223 Tango.
Can you please sign us off for computer issues?
I wonder how many. Check YouTube, will you?
Yep.
Oh, whoa. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What'd you see?
All right, let's go catch that one.
I was
That
looking
one
down.
was friggin' flying. I don't know if we can catch him. See him up there on the right? Charger or Challenger?
Yep. Hey guys, we're trying to catch up to one eastbound on Phelan Drive, coming up on Atlantic here. Right. I'm going to give you a plate if you can run it here in a second. Hotel Sierra Alpha 015.
I don't want to scare him off here.
Copy. Clear. Challenger. Out of Duluth.
Okay, he's slowed down a lot now, but still going over the speed limit. Coming up, I think we're crossing Atlantic right now, coming up to Johnson Parkway. Must have them stop it.
I'll wait till they're close. I'll stop it. Let him peek at the driver.
When you guys get by us, we're going to do a stop on it. Okay, we're now coming up on the BCA. Just about to Maryland. stopped at a Fresh Red at Maryland.
They do a 96 trip. 8196. Silver Lake Road and Silver Lane. David King, Newark 746.
Because we're the police.
Oh, y'all the police?
We are. And you're driving way too fast.
Silver Lake Road.
I'm sorry. I'm going to just go ahead and just break it down.
Just
man.
pull it up over here. We're going to have a little chat.
Where?
Right across the street when this light turns green.
For real?
For real.
Y'all not the police.
Don't try to outrun me, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Although you might be able to, but we got radio.
Arnold is John Howard.
I'm not going to do none of that.
Okay.
220 Tango.
Right here?
Right across the
Copy.
street
We're
there,
gonna,
yep.
We're
Thank
talking
you.
to them.
Thank
We're
you.
going to stop them on
Go ahead.
just north of Maryland on Prosperity. I don't think there's any rush. This is good.
We're good.
In fact, we're good.
Can you clarify the last
you're gonna
comment?
be
Is
able
my
to
comp silent or is
disregard.
the first silent?
We'll be out talking to them.
I believe she's talking about
You got a radio.
Yep.
subject has been violent on the caller. Received, thank you. You're welcome to receive. I see that the cop is in the back parking lot. Can you help her drive to the gate to let us in? Copy. $9171, $9172.
Go false.
4843 Karen Place on a DOC for a male and female heard yelling inside the address for an hour. This is being called in by the neighbors at 4849 Karen.
Squad's copy.
238. $9171.
71.
For previous on February 18th, it's possible that there are firearms in the address there.
Copy.
239.
4469.
4469.
Just mark damage at 3045 White Bear at Chick-fil-A.
Can you repeat that, please?
The world's so damn small.
Mark damage from
Well, we're gonna mail this gentleman a ticket for speeding. But we had a nice conversation with him. And the young man that was following him that came back that we know personally. It's just a way too small of a world. You know that, right, Pat?
Definitely.
We've lived in this town too long.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
Absolutely.
That helps knowing people, though.
Mm-hmm.
Young Andre shows up. Oh, brother.
So, no, we would not have let just some stranger walk up on us on a traffic stop like that, but we know Andre very well, and Andre's a good guy.
Well, we're not going that far, but not dangerous to us. A likable guy.
Very.
Yeah. All right, well.
Copying off the 911 hangout. Caller gave pain and loss in pain within 25 meters, 1000 after 10, requesting police for bed bugs and being on mass. Respond to assist.
Did he say requesting the police for bed bugs?
I didn't hear that. I don't think that's possible.
Whew. I just had a chill.
It's cold out there, Pat.
Yes, it is.
It's cold out there. You know, I debate, what's the best way for us to broadcast this.
Copy.
I still don't know whether we should just do 2-hour segments, 4-hour, what. But there's nobody else on YouTube that does anything like this. 5 or 6 hours of continuous streaming of on the streets. It's kind of unique when you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
It really is. 226.
220, we arrived at the police.
Jason has been watching us tonight.
Oh.
And he just had knee surgery.
Oh. That's not good. God bless you there, Jason.
4420. 4420.
Somebody said something the other day, late at night, like this at 3 o'clock. And I'm not saying I agree with him, but he texted, when you and I got really tired, he says, "This is where Live on Patrol gets stupid." Stupid in a funny way.
Well, squads to check the area on a suspicious for 1055 Sterling, where a group of 3 males wearing large coats were walking towards Magnolia, the rear of the school, about 45 minutes ago now. They thought it was suspicious due to the recent catalytic converter theft.
Probably correct.
3 copy.
538.
2-3 copy. Copy overnight, 244.
Maybe we ought to do a real late start sometime. Like right before all that stuff starts happening.
Yeah. Before that. Well, what we ought to do is just not start at all until it happens.
Yeah, there's that too.
So I do think there's a chance that they know where we are.
Oh, some of these kids definitely do.
327.
We're code 4 for medics with a cooperative 27-year-old male with autism looking for transport.
Is that a lady with an umbrella?
Copy at 245.
Ahead of us?
I'm nuts. Oh.
Somebody wouldn't be carrying an umbrella at this time, would they?
Sure. Good windbreaker.
I think you're right.
Got any cards?
I got, well, yeah, I got, well, where'd they go? Here. I don't know if
Really?
we are blocked in the middle of the street. I don't know if this person's homeless or just...
Can you do that?
No.
Everything okay, ma'am? Everything? Okay. All right, you too.
Do you want to ask her, do you want a gift card for Cub?
Hey, could you use a gift card to Cub?
Yeah, I could, yeah. I could definitely.
Give her all three.
Yeah.
They're $5, I think.
Thank you, yeah.
There's just two. I think there's another one filled.
2163.
Oh, we got plenty. Here.
Oh, good.
Here you go.
Have three of them. Three of them. I believe they're what, $5?
I think they're $5.
I think they're $5 each.
Could be more.
Covers
Thank you.
showroom and a
Want more?
service car.
Tango.
We can take the domestic call with 226 Tango.
Well,
Copy for domestic 132, 153.
it was an umbrella.
Yes, it was.
By my brain.
30 squad to break for an accident with injuries. 3rd and Mariah. One caller requesting medics.
328. Park this QA with 320. We'll go.
Copy 322, FM.
Affirmative.
47.
303 copy.
Copy, thank you.
Okay.
What's going on with that?
Suspicious activity. Keeps driving around the block.
2163.
Squad 328, we do have a caller saying that one of the vehicles is on fire.
Clarification from the alarm company, but there was a call.
Can you put yours on 3 or your number?
Before this one
It is.
from the same alarm company that said that they were just training.
Accident with injuries, 3rd and Mariah.
Yeah,
4469, squad 34.
I heard it. I just wanted to hear that.
Copy at 248.
Complainant is not very cooperative. Stated someone is injured, but now just saying, I don't know to every question.
Well, she just said the car's on fire. I don't know if it's in the notes, but that's what she just said.
321, 08 with 314, and we'll head to the accident with injuries.
Clear.
Copy at 248. Copy code 4 at 249.
I know we're going to get shots fired on Earl in a second.
Of course.
Because we chose the other one.
2163. 2163. Regarding that phone call, they give you a name.
Could have gone the other way, but either way, it's around Sweet Hollow.
Negative. The comment just says it shows what it covers, the same thing as before, but then it just has a comment that it was training. So it was unclear if they were doing training on site there or if it's the alarm company doing training. I'm on hold with the alarm company now. 328 far off.
249.
I got a broken door.
2753. Shows out that accident with injuries. Got a broken door.
Hold on.
Copy 249.
I don't know where it's coming from.
9328.
Behind us.
I don't see nothing here at 3rd Mariah.
Copy, not seeing anything at 3rd and Mariah. It looks like some of the phones are pinging close.
320, I'm getting flagged down. It's a little bit more east.
Affirmative, that's like where the phones are pinging towards.
What did you say?
A little more to the east, I think he said.
250.
Up the road. Kinwall.
2162.
We can't copy him.
Throw me a second. You patrolled.
Last squad, go again.
Copy. Second squad in Roseville.
320.
Turn left in Roseville. Don't work with her. 15.
Third. Oh.
Third and Hope, maybe?
Maybe.
Copy, 3rd and Maple.
Maybe.
One block up. How's it look?
Hang on. Clear.
320. Can you grab me a subplate? Aircraft X-ray uniform 013.
Copy.
And according to people here, driver fled on foot.
Copy. 251.
Copy, driver fled on foot at 251.
There is a car on fire. Whoa. Jesus Christ.
314 to the squad on the AWI, speed advised, shots fired. They said pending for 732 3rd Street.
See? I knew that was going to happen. What the hell?
320. Is that plate clear on that first plate that I gave you?
Let's check out for holes.
Affirmative, Echo X-ray uniform 013. Coming back clear on a black Honda HRV.
2163.
327, clear assistance, send me a shot fire.
Copy, first squad on the scene of accident with injuries in 303 to copy for shots fired, 732 3rd Street. One caller reporting people outside the address yelling and screaming, heard 2 shots fired, nothing further, other possibly a black SUV involved.
Yeah, 2162 and 6-1 are in route.
327, copy. 4320, squads are in the area. Copy, 262.
303, a copy. Do we have any accidents at the scene? I'm sorry, injuries at the scene.
Copy. Any K9 available?
Third squad to advise if we have any injuries at the scene.
No injuries. 5115 and 801.
Copy, no injuries.
321. We can be 10-8 and we'll look for that shot fired up the street.
Copy.
328.
Copy. 5115 only 1400.
Vehicle smoking, but doesn't look actively fired. Sorry, that's active fire. However, it is located in the trunk of another car.
Copy, 253.
Hi. You didn't hear the shots, did you?
I did not. Okay. Thank you. That's right here.
Yeah.
I think they heard the crash. I don't think they heard any shots.
Give me our check for a minute, will you?
5185. I'll be in room as well, the back 15. Copy.
Maddie, you're on our track.
What?
A squad here said that they thought you had told them someone had fled.
321. I know, witness told me that somebody fled from the car so we're checking the area over here. They also probably found the shots. I'm going to call the cops.
Okay. It does not appear any of the drivers are gone, but doesn't mean they couldn't have been involved in some way.
209-224, copying out to the DOC, 141 4th Street at 255.
Okay.
Maybe just stop by and check in with the squad that's got the call and tell them what you heard, and just double check with them that there's nobody missing.
223 Tango.
Could have been a passenger, could have been a guy with a gun, who knows, but just want to let him know that what you saw was just one witness.
23 Tango. Updates on the call, suspect is going to be Keno Rodriguez, 23-year-old Native American male, 6-foot average build, wearing a black shirt with a yellow smiley face. Now claiming that he has a gun. TC can hear the boyfriend laughing in the background about having a weapon. Now threatening to kill himself and threatening
That
to
was
call
quite an
herself.
accident.
Yes, it was.
He's one lucky nobody got hurt.
Okay, the Euclid and Earl call.
Yeah.
The caller's phone is pinging at Jenks in Westminster.
4-1.
Yep, 441 has to be 256.
Try 202. Wondering if less lethal is approved for the domestic 133 Winifred. Her boyfriend is claiming that he has a gun, is threatening him to kill himself.
In Fulton County, medics are going to Gable Pines, 1216 County Road. Yes,
Let's say deadly force is authorized.
coughing, sort of breath, difficulty breathing.
224 under that. Just call us under that domestic.
Copy.
219 traffic.
Copy.
Three to 1.
3 to 1.
Just spoke with the caller. You can do the shots fired with the
2320 class clear QA. Copy. Shots fired related to accident 57. 2423, you can send me that parking. 320 Tango copy. Has Pepperell on a 40 mile at 257. For 2585 Conway, Cobblestone Apartments, SUV and a truck parked on Conway.
It's a tough call, but I really don't think a
Tango with a weapon ever seen.
Gonna stop a guy with a gun.
10 miles of the TCF.
Could have been a SUV. Come on by here.
There was a topper right there.
Yeah. Come by here. That wasn't a
It was white. It's like two-tone.
It was Euclid though, not Conway, right?
320.
Yeah. Oh, we're on Conway.
Tom, get over to a safe location. For anyone else in the residence. Please, is there anyone else in the residence?
10 mile of the TCF. The caller has not seen a gun today.
Oh, that's good.
327.
That's the thing about those questions. Does he have a gun? Yes. Does he have an arm?
327, can you put me on the AWI?
No.
Witness.
What street is this one? Sorry.
Cypress and Euclid?
Is it Euclid?
Yep.
3 to 1.
3 to 1.
We'll be 10 from this. We can start for pending.
You know who it probably is, don't you?
4493, I'll be clear report.
Our buddy with the girls.
Oh.
Was his white? Or
No,
was black?
black.
1952 Maryland. There's a female knocking on caller's door.
Female caller
No to carry a machete. Caller did not stay. The Carmen Salinas. Trans female 4051 heavy builds on unloading. Operator.
Everybody's accounted for, so.
5184. Just show me clear county slow.
Copied that.
Coming into the area. Where do the deputies want me?
Domestic, it's just the caller and the suspect in permit 3. Other units are occupied. I hear the TC asking if she can get out.
Copy.
We never really drive all the way down here, do we, to the Indian Mounds?
Oh, we get down here periodically. We've driven through here a few times.
Seems like this is as far as we go. Well, I mean, yeah, in the summertime, probably. Change our routine. Well, it's a beautiful view, isn't it?
I wish Denny's was still open all night.
Well, I think it is, isn't it? So they just
No,
closed tonight.
their sign said they close at midnight.
By the way, we're not historians, but these ancient mounds that are here in Indian Mounds, if you're not from the cities, these are actual burial grounds from Native American burial grounds. And you'll see several of them along the bluff here. There's a beautiful view there, huh?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Here's the compass. That's the top floor of the house. And then there's a exit off the top floor.
Our state has a long history of both Sioux and Chippewa Indian Native American tribes.
Still finding out if it's the top floor, but she said it is on the side of the house, and she's trying to step out now.
Battle Creek area is historically tied to some historical battles. But look at that skyline. My
beautiful.
Goodness gracious. The trees just keep wanting to interrupt it, don't they?
We're pulling up. Can you try another call back, please? Okay.
Cold, crisp night.
219, looks like she's approaching again.
That car was really scrunched.
Yeah, it was.
If anybody, I don't think anybody was in that one because they would have been scrunched.
Copy, Lizzie, 304.
Squad 111 is still ringing through the voicemail. Go back. Copy.
Well, that's 4 callers making entry.
Yeah, if you want the airway, clear the building.
Copy at 304.
pursuit. If you want the airway, you guys can clear the building.
6-5 negative. We don't need the
Checking to see if there's a central spot that can start for a CSV 799 Oakdale in the upper unit.
Check out that view.
Reporting a 4-year-old daughter with
No,
possible
I know I hate to do this because I know it
started.
screws everything up, but see if you can blow that up a little bit.
Yeah, the K9 know.
202.
That's pretty, huh?
That's a pretty spectacular view.
Copy.
Shrink it just a hair so I get a little more of that Lafayette Bridge. There you go. Yeah, that orange Lafayette Bridge over there.
320, we got one.
Just a little bit more to get the Capitol in there.
Copy 1 custody at 306.
Is the Capitol in there? No. Oh, you turn it a little to the right.
This?
Yeah, turn.
Oh,
turn
I see what you're saying.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
You can't really see that Capitol. That's okay. It's too close to the telephone pole anyhow.
There's the Capitol in the bottom right corner of the screen. Pretty spectacular view.
A lot of history. We got the river down there. We got the train. See the train coming through now. You see that headlight there. The Mississippi River.
111.
111.
Got the Capitol in there.
Do we have any history with that phone number?
That orange line you see over the river is from left to right is the Lafayette Bridge, Highway 52.
Case number 064147. 064147.
111, that's a negative. Looks like tonight is the first time they've called.
07.
Thank you.
You're welcome, 307.
So this is Mounds Park Bluff over the river. Technically formerly Indian Mounds Park, but turn our red lights on here in case any residents get concerned.
321.
321.
GOA. What's up for another?
.1084 Euclid Street on a harassment call. Caller reporting ex-boyfriend threatening, sent a video chat of him in front of the address about 5 minutes ago. It's going to be a white Tahoe with Batman Megan on the back. Suspect's black male, 28 years old.
We were just there.
Heavy build. His name is going to be Quentin Larson. We do also have a second call in the area saying that there's a Tahoe circling the neighborhood.
124 Tango. 124 Tango.
Copy.
So the suspicious Tahoe circling the neighborhood
For the Tahoe, I will check the area.
and ended up being the a boyfriend of one of the nearby occupants.
This is for 219's info. It sounds like a verbal domestic, and the male party is on the lease. Okay.
Alright, copy at 309.
Squad 320.
320.
En route to the LEC. Front of Philadelphia.
Copy at 309.
.314. I'll be going with.
Copy.
124 Tango. Go ahead. We'll take the DLC. Squad is 769
9 University, Unit 305. Caller's neighbor came to the comp's door, was yelling through the door. Be a native female, 21 years old, 5'9", heavy build. Triple, we're just adding comments and we'll head that way.
Didn't catch that earlier.
1 to 1. Just a 1. Well, I mean, you can disregard. Copy, thank you.
An alarm out there? Open door?
Yep. And the door is broken.
Well, is there a motorcycle missing?
Three two two.
Louis 10-8. I'll take your 911. I can advise.
Copy 1729 Old Hudson Road at 311.
Can you check that for me really quick? 1729 Old Hudson Road. Only because that's just south of where we had the accident.
I don't know why it does it that way. It must put them in order from when they come in, not when they're dispatched.
I think that's right. Elapsed time is actually time since the call came in.
Open line, no response to TC.
Isn't that the same call from before? Is that the hotel? That's Flanker way up there. Remember we had that hotel call there? I think that is the hotel. Yeah. Maybe she's calling on the cell phone, but earlier we had a domestic call.
Was that today or yesterday?
Well, it could have been yesterday.
I think it was yesterday.
I'm not, but yesterday would
Have a good
have
night,
been the day before yesterday.
Yeah, really.
Mercedes?
Yep.
Interesting. You get the plate?
Yep. 1800 block East Orange, a female.
Tango.
Or Glenridge.
Louis 10-8, you can send us at CSC and make us primary.
Copy 313.
Subway stop.
Oh, Subway's not open,
Yep.
209.
Or what? Isn't that the...
209.
Oh, Los Ocampos.
If the other squads are good.
I had no idea they were open so late. Never know when you might have to do a taco run.
223 Tango, are you guys code for?
Taco Bell's usually open pretty late.
I'll stop.
Shots fired, 10-14.
Code 4. 2172. Riding on jail.
Copy. 29228 for shots fired. 202 to copy. We've got 2 callers. 1114 McCubbin reporting at least 6 shots from behind the address. Second caller at 1014 Dale was leaving from work and heard 10 shots. Believe she was being shot at.
That's not good.
212 copy.
Unknown vehicle eastbound on Lawson.
Lee doesn't live on Dale, does she? Is she the next street over?
Next street over.
Okay. heading that way. But
Yeah, I did. I think I went a little too far.
I gotta run by this address first to see if that Chrysler.
Two trees at Kafu shot at. We're going to be waiting at 1014 Dale.
Semi.
One to 4 Tango squads are in the area.
Copy 315.
$51.15.
23.
51.50.
Go ahead.
Showroom is clear. We'll be checking the upper level next. Qualify the service area at the south end of the main level.
Okay, 316. 327.
Showroom's clear. Checking the upper level. 316.
Copy 316.
There's something about this head, right?
Of this as well, that he was walking southbound 35E from Maine, a white male wearing a furry jacket with a gray sweater, the caller's husband. First name Tim, 50 years old, and was last known in the area of the townhomes there.
I said the number's wrong.
I think it was 7 something, and I think they got the plate altogether wrong. Because the plate was very similar to.
She will be waiting at her 1014 Dale Street address.
I think it's 786.
Copy.
But isn't that current?
Affirmative, they're
It's the
checking
other
their
one.
cameras and going to try to check the area as well.
drove
So
up
Washco,
here.
State Patrol, and us all are aware.
I think this was all based on a bad plate, actually.
No, because I've been here
Oh, okay.
to the house.
I got you.
But I just can't remember which house it is.
It was the 700 block, though, for sure.
It's right over here. It's the second house down. Let's see if for some reason he stuck over in his Chrysler.
Triple 209.
Copy 317.
That's her car there. Right? Yeah. That's her car. CAL one.
What is CAL what?
183.
Okay. And they had BAL 183.
Right. But they got the address from the complainant. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
From the woman.
Mm-hmm.
But they had any idea the car was right in front of the house.
Look at that. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
That was it, wasn't
Yeah. Is that B or C?
it? See.
Okay. Yeah, that was it. That was right. I thought they originally had that, but I was wrong.
They got it red though. Who's the person?
Yeah, that's completely unrelated.
I think they guessed on the plate and then they got the address from the complainant.
It comes back here.
No, but they didn't have the C plate. They had the B plate. Follow me?
Yeah.
They had the wrong plate, probably.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
But they got the she knows that one very well, so she probably gave him this address. Plus,
No, I'm following.
his warrant lists this address, even though he doesn't live there. St. Paul's been out there looking for him. Alright. 10 more minutes. Nothing happens, we're out of here.
That'll be almost 7 hours.
Bad plan. Really bad plan.
About 219.
Second floor is clear. We're gonna work our way down. Garage area.
There was an additional caller at 1098 Just Line that was reporting 5 shots near the intersection. Saw a hatchback, possibly dark in color, that was left eastbound, then reported a minivan that was driving back and forth in the area after.
That wouldn't be, the 1098
Heavy.
321.
wouldn't be there. Just about to go over here.
4423, clear squads, issued warnings. Copy at 321.
Clear me. Hold on. 75 south. Awesome.
Yeah, that was fire for blow alarm. 320.
Squad 327, I
And he's home.
Oh, really? You got the plate?
I didn't, but I saw the garage door open.
After the photo says 2015
I
Manitoba Avenue
tried to
on,
get the plate, but it was one of those
in the
weird ones.
living room window.
Yeah.
380.
380, copy at 322.
Situation, can you have a top on Dale step off?
Copy.
225. We can't get in the service area. It's all locked up. We're gonna call it good. We're gonna tan it out.
Yeah, that building's secure.
So they had a broken door and an alarm at Towsley, but they've checked it all, used the canine, and decided there's nothing there, which is a good sign.
This night went fast, I gotta say.
You always say that when we're done.
Squad 228, stepping out now.
Copy.
324.
Henry sent me a picture of his little baby. My baby, I don't know.
I don't know. I gotta do something here.
To get the light better?
And it's kind of out of focus.
You're a good man, Charlie Brown. Just keep trying to fix that stuff.
Well, I think it's perfectly focused now.
Got two sheriff cars right around the neighborhood now. Alex is out here now somewhere. There she is. Can't hide from me. Where are you headed? I know, she ain't gonna. Huh? Call the police when you get there, I guess. I'm going home. Could have been him in that truck. Say goodnight.
All right, folks, we are going to wrap it up. It's been a long one.